How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Happy International Women's Day. I didn't sleep great, but I did get some sleep. So I drank half a cup of coffee on my way back here during the ad break and had to turn around and refill it again. So the caffeine's gonna hit me like a truck in, I don't know, 10 minutes. And then I'll be able to think properly. But I'm hoping on the level 1 monk today that we can get through the remainder of Act 2. That counter back up. Cool. How we doing? Danny, Kara, Sora, Superman, Dade, anyone else who's lurking about? Ow. Ooh, old. I say, how are you? Ready to be a menace in honor of our foremothers. As one does. Thanks, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we had just done the Justiciar fight. I managed to disarm some of them with a Fear Scroll after stacking a little bit of acuity. As you can see, none of the other ones dropped their weapons. This is why I did the disarm, so that I would at least get weapons from a couple of them, so I could have a little bit of money to work with here.
What's in here?
Hey Roxy, how are you? Ooh, that was a whole monster scroll. I didn't realize that chest was non-level locked. That's quite good to know, actually.
Something's on my mind.
Not just any true soul.
Yeah, fighting with my bot already. The beef will never be settled. Okay, I had my tooth out yesterday, a little dizzy from all the pain meds, so make sure you take care of yourself. Hey Rathana, how are you? So Balthazar has a speed pot. Not only do we want that for our own usage, because speed pots are non-level loot, but we also want it so he can't have it.
But you're here now. Interesting. And the night song lends the general his strength, his words. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or neither. That caterwauling beast is irrelevant. Do not.
I'm gonna want to loot this room. But here's the thing. I do want Balthazar to die here. Excuse me. But necrotic resistance. I have enough armor class that he won't be able to hit me. I need to pop a poison resistance elixir so that he can't cloud kill me. Do I want to run Adamantine Mace right now? Yeah, I'll run least expected. I'm gonna need to kill Jira. I want Amulet of Branding, but having Knife of the Undermountain King would be good for this situation too. Do Defender Flail since I'm not going to be swinging anything. I don't think I'm going to be throwing anything either. .30 AC is probably enough. Means I could get away with Gloves of Archery Titan String if I wanted a little more damage. I think I'll do Flawed Helldust Gloves.
Alright, time to scope about.
Why is Absolute Wrath on? Why is Absolute Wrath still on? Alright, hang on. That's a problem. Let me crash this. Oh no, I probably just saved. I could have sworn that I swapped out the mods folder. I'm actually 100% sure that I did. But maybe I just didn't turn it off. Well, that does certainly add some spice. It did save. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They re-downloaded. I probably messed up swapping out my mods folder. I did it after stream while I was tired. Heard the whistling and I knew. Yeah, I was like, something about this ain't, correct. I crashed it. I hard closed it on Steam too to prevent the save. Yeah, I haven't had to crash my game like that in a while, so I kind of forgot how to do it. It was still on. Yeah. Alright, what's the worst that could happen, you know? Ugh. Yeah, totally saved. A good idea to backup save before crashing it? Yeah, that is a good idea, but I didn't do that. What's the worst that could happen? My save refuses to load? Yeah. Closing the console window. Oh, today I learned. Best case scenario, the game loads, and Balthazar still has the buffs, but it doesn't affect any other combats. That's best case. So he got radiant resistance. A little extra difficulty, I guess. Yes, phone, I'm fucking aware. This ghoul got wrath. But once this ghoul's dead, nothing here is actually benefiting me. Sure.
Let us make short work of this.
Okay, Alex. Not related, kind of. Twilight Domain mod's one of my faves. Thought your mod list had to yell. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I grabbed it for potentially using on a playthrough. I was thinking of doing either Twilight Cleric or Celestial Warlock at some point soon.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Fucking whistling. It's coming from Flesh specifically, or is it coming from Balthasar? No, it's coming from Flesh. That's fine, then. I still have a drink with mango juice. Nice. Can't believe I forgot to turn off that mod. Everything else was correct, I just autopiloted through the thing at the beginning. They even give you a menu of like, hey, these are the differences in your installed mods, but you know, I was yapping about being tired while that happened, so clearly not thinking correctly. But beyond this, the scope of this fight, it should be fine. Wilson's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, same. Gonna need to go bomb shopping. Freshly pressed chicken nuggets. Yeah, the Sora sometimes drinks glasses of chicken juice. Is that not a normal thing to do? Magdalena, how are you? It's need mango to continue. That's these nugs. Got him. Yeah, he's got plus 10, but he's on the low ground, so it's only plus 8. Flesh crits are crazy. So much damage. It wasn't even a high roll. Good thing Balthazar didn't get anything actually fight altering. And I guess he got... Does he normally have 118 HP?
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yes, yes I do. snowstorm. Oof. Yeah, it's not particularly warm here, but it is sunny. So there's that at least. Okay, flush, finish Balthazar off, or don't. Ah, there it is. Okay. Back on track now. Got home to hot coffee and Twitch. That is certainly something. Blight scroll, love to see that. That's a big win.
First step is the hardest.
Go lie down again and lurk. Sounds good. Feel better, Roxy. Actually surprised remember to disable the mod this morning considering my brain's operating at 30%. I tried to get around my brain operating at 30% by doing it last night, but you know, I fucked it up, so. Rocks and all tapping, sorry. Alright, now that Balthazar is dealt with, the only legendary actions we have to deal with before the action alley are, Wargasm to stop. Did I do this? I feel like I did this. No? Did I... Oh, I already did all the trials. Cool. I don't think I did the library. Still haven't fully made a decision on what's happening with Aelin. It's simpler if she lives. But I get more tools if she dies. Very undecided. What do I like elixir-wise here? I guess Colossus and I accept vendor jail. I'm gonna be there anyway.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
But yeah, I gotta BRB real
The
quick.
gods are watching me.
Sorry about that. Alright, I was thinking of Kermit Gabe the whole time.
Don't waste
What
it.
happened? I didn't go anywhere. AC. made the acid splash hit the Nightweaver. I regret saying that. I'm proud of you.
What path lies before me?
Let's go lurky, wash my hair before socialization with family in a few hours. We'll be back and forth on mobile because I'm totally fine mentally and well adjusted. Seeing Mickey 17 tonight, so I'm excited. Bye, not fellow nerds. Bye, Kara. I hope you have an excellent day. That's the movie Robert Pattinson's in, right? I know nothing about it other than the name and that. Hey Drew, how are you? Ooh, hyena air and hastening spores in there. I'm gonna quick save.
I'll strike you down.
Hey Mark. I ended up falling asleep. I was like 1% awake. I saw you finish the Raphael fight. Did you go much after that? Congrats, by the way. And that Saravok strat you did, I learned a lot from that. And that same tech might apply in a couple more places. I'm unsure if it was the order of the knockbacks or the range that prevented him from doing his teleportation, but for anyone who wasn't there, Mark absolutely shot on Saravok. Like, he powered him up and then just, like, looped him between two locations, Eldritch blasting him, and managed to get around the retort all but one time. It was very interesting. And I think there's some cool sauce there. It's possible that Saravok can't do his retort from max range. It's possible. Watch the rest of the VOD Mark was cooking. He was. Did the same thing with Ascended Cazador after he did his thing, even though I killed Zombie Astarion. Oh, he still ascended even though you killed Astarion in the ritual. Yeah. I always keep Astarion's corpse so that that bullshit doesn't happen. Like, if we're doing a run where I can't recruit him, I just keep his corpse. killed his dumbass to death. Nice. How's the will run feeling power-wise relative to the other Restless Region locks at this point? Particularly Astarion and Lae'zel. Fuck you, I randomly recover full temp HP mid your turn, eventually ascend anyways. My normal experience there. Sneak is what's making this thing tick, really. I mean, Eldritch Blast is also fuck you damage, and like that defensive setup you were wearing for the Orin fight, as you accurately pointed out, most characters can just throw that on.
What's in here?
I've enjoyed watching you have different responses for different fights and still managing to trivialize them.
Open up.
It's been a couple close calls, certainly, but it's the nature of the beast, right?
It's been a long day.
What can silence the night song?
How's it going here? It's going well. I accidentally had Absolute Wrath on for the start of the stream, so Balthazar... Ooh, Conjure Elemental, holy shit. Balthazar fight had a couple extra things going on. Fortunately, it wasn't anything that affected the fight, but Flesh had Counter Charm, so it was just the whistling the whole time.
Might be useful.
Balthazar had Radiant Resistance.
Quite a
Um,
few. Might find it away.
But we still killed Flesh and Balthazar. And then I turned the mod off. Well, I turned the mod off and then we killed them. Now back to normal. Just kind of cleaning up stuff, working my way towards the end of Act part. Sell these. So far today, we've gotten Conjure Elemental and Hold Monster Scrolls. It's been very exciting. Said Isabel in this riddle. I'm gonna need a lot of bombs, need a lot of healing pots. I am probably gonna kill more of the Myconids because it's a chance at more haste spore grenades. I kind of decided to do a lot of optional bosses. Kinda. Known to have that effect on people positively, Mark, because your corner of the internet is a relaxing and comfortable space, and you know as well as I do that someone using your content as background noise to get through their day or even to sleep is the highest of compliments. So no, self-deprecation denied. Try again. Get appreciated, nerd. always forget where that loose tile is. I know it's somewhere over there, and I always forget if it's on the floor or the wall.
Here we go.
Appreciating Mark on Females Day. Like, bro, happy International, like Females Day? Bro, like, I don't know much about it, and, like... But that doesn't matter, because, like... It's your day, you know?
There was magic within this mirror once.
I hated saying the word females like that. I don't like that you made me do that. You knew what you were doing. Made me? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Fade has been brainwashing me. And Danny Pavloved me. We celebrated by appreciating other dudes who lift women up? That'd be crazy. What about dudes who want women to lift them up? Asking for a friend. Forgot that age strength. Mark is a fellow dex build gamer. He's scaling everything off of dexterity. Either. Man's got 8 strength, 8 dex. Do you also have 8 con? Broke my ankle going downstairs. You rolled a nat 1. It's fine. All the way down. I guess I could deal with Cloaker, but like, why would I? I do want to loot that room, though. Hey, Samad, how are you? Also beat the game rolling entirely once. You can beat life as a 1. Trust me. Put my big fucking megalodon nuggets into bread with tartar sauce and some dill. Megalodon nuggets. I love that.
This calls for careful footwork.
Heard a streamer called Sanctuary Spanctuary. Found it too funny not to share.
These boots have seen everything.
Thank you for sharing. Every time I go outside, get a warning. Be perilously difficult. Are you sure?
Time to press ahead.
Do you get the for a character of your level bit, or does the game not even bother to specify?
goes nothing.
What level I am? Run our own level 1 run through life. Really be like that sometimes. Oh, I forgot, I do still have the Oliver fight. Refusing to ever learn or evolve. Yeah, I have expertise in that skill. Part of my background.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I decided to loot this room because I feel like I've gotten good scrolls in here at least once in the past. So I figured I'd check. What is my background? So you know how in Souls games you have the wretch background? That's what it's called, right? That one. Just thinking that.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Right. Moonrise, which is almost cleared, if not fully cleared. No, I think Zealot Munish is still running around somewhere. Because he did like a crime response, and then I booped out of the area. No, I dialogue attacked him. I dialogue attacked him. Still have the goblins. But we might have gotten through all the guards.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Gonna want Big Boy's Chew Toy, but holding off for the moment.
Ever at your service.
Hey, Lava Chips. How are you? I do kind of want Gloves of Crushing. So many things I still want to buy, man. Not proficient with Neremisser, but it's too useful not to have. Marksmanship Hat is accuracy, though in Act 3 I could replace that with Mask of Soul Perception. Well, that is Act 3. 6 Thunderwave Scrolls. I've been making sure to buy them. Alright, how's everybody? Yeah, I hope everyone else is having a good day too. Just Samurai and Elden Ring because our range attacks would be nice, not realizing range was dog water, but the Uchi's fucking OP, I should play again. I've still not finished my first run. I kinda put it on the back burner and never really continued it. I also picked Samurai. Not finished. It's kinda hard for that game to really pull me in, especially post BG3. I enjoy watching Souls content though. Playing, eh. But watching, yeah. Guess I could fight the Spider Matriarch too at some point. I really felt like it. Oh yeah, Will has the Kobold barrels. I haven't decided what I'm doing with those. Hey, it's Twister, how are you? Probably gonna need to kill some Myconids. Yeah. Good progress on crafts, though. MMO level 1 character with pay-to-win gear. What, looks like this?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself.
We are gonna get Volo's Eye by the end of the act. Doesn't have to be yet. I've been grabbing Expeditious Retreat scrolls. Forgetting that I've been doing that. Inventory management. Day's been alright for me. Last night I intended on making progress, and then gave my second playthrough, ended up falling asleep instead. Sure, I'll finish it up this weekend, and then I can start third playthrough. It'll be my first foray into Dark Urge, so excited. Oh, I'm excited for you.
Ever at your service.
Love to hear that. I bought an air misser. Gonna want Gloves of Crushing, gonna want Big Boy's Chew Toy, and possibly still Incandescent Staff. Possibly. Still have the Flask Spectator I could try to use on something. Revoking Halsin's clothing privileges.
Bet I can crack that open.
Just have House of Hope and Brain left on my Eldritch Knight. It would be crazy to finish and start new runs both today and tomorrow, right? Right. I mean, I think it would be morally correct to appreciate more aspects of the game. So I don't think you have a problem at all. Potent Robe temp HP is tempting. But I think I get more value out of selling it. There's the Underdark Spectator too. I can still fight that. A lot of stuff I hadn't planned on doing, but I might need to do for, like, money purposes. Huh. That's interesting. How things been going for Monk today? Been pretty good. We're making sure to grab any item that I could potentially see a use for from vendors. Act 2 is very spendy with the number of things like, hey, I could find a use for that. Let me buy it. Let me buy this. Let me buy that. And I'm in that mode right now. Grabbing stuff. Most of it I will never use, but having the option. Like, I'm still tempted by Gold Wormling Staff to get access to Firebolt. Though, Incandescent Staff is what I will actually be getting. Like, maybe I even want Risky Ring, though that's doubtful. Yes, temporary grouping for XP, Sora. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tim, how are you? Let's just Steel Claw over there. I think all the guards are cleared out. So once I've bought everything I want from Roa, I should make sure to get everything I want from Lantarv. Because if I go for the Ketheric Disarm shenanigans I was thinking about doing, there is a high likelihood that I make Moonrise perma-hostile. Being prepared for that would be wise. Did the Masons Guild. I guess it is Oliver fight time. So I did get one Wall of Fire scroll, which I'd prefer to save for Merple. I could set up a Caustic Brine field, I guess. I prefer Electrified Water for this purpose, though. So Armin Kether can make Moonrise perma-hostile. It can. One of the inventories are considered shared if you're caught stealing yesterday. Yeah. Like, if you send a stolen item to someone else while they're standing next to someone, it'll be considered as them having stolen. Can certainly get you into trouble. How's my water supply? Not that great. I did buy the Create Water Staff. Right? Yes. I'm not going to use the cast from that right now. But I can use ice and then melt it. Or I can throw holy water. Or I can use blood. I can use blood. So this is going to be a bit of a silly roundabout process, but...
Better be cautious. This medicatrix.
Yeah. That's how we're going to do this.
Can't risk being in open view. This medicatrix.
Very long way to go about it. Resource efficient. Maybe not time efficient, but resource efficient. So we're going to be spawning Connor over and over again. This would be easier with friendly Connor, I think.
Just out of view. This medicatrix.
I'm going to do this. I do have another idea on how I can maybe do this, though. Do I have... This might be a better way of doing it. Yeah, okay. This works better. I can use the Ritual Dagger. Since I have 3 damage reduction from the Helldusk Armor, the most it can do to me with Blood Sacrifice is 1. I can just walk around using my own blood. Reverse Orin. A recap for anyone who's intensely confused by what I'm doing. I am coating this entire area in a blood surface. I'm then going to turn that blood surface into an ice surface. And then when that ice surface melts, it's going to be a water surface, which I'm then going to electrify when it's time to do the Oliver fight. So that any shadow friends that spawn in here, or try to move through it, they're going to be electrocuted and killed immediately. I could throw bottles of water, but those are limited before Act 3. And this is one of the more resource-efficient ways of going about this. So now... a healthy adult has 200 liters of blood in them, according to anime. Seems right. A little more. Should be good. Doing the solo level 1's insane. Got the big brain for it. I appreciate that, Alcatrix. I like treating this game as a puzzle to be solved, and solo's kind of my default way of playing. It's been a minute since I've done level 1.
Only the missing half may not come. And I truly, if you want me, I'm yours.
So I'm doing another one of those. I've done this in the past as a warlock. I've completed the game solo on or level 1. But I did very little optional content.
That'll fit in my pack.
So I'm doing more of that this time around. The one reset that you see at the bottom left is I messed up an AI manipulation and I just killed my character so that I could redo it.
All I wanted was to play.
Something good
Rather
here.
than having to go through the Nautiloid again and go through like another, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. I don't want to lose my created character appearance.
What's up for discussion?
Not. I still think you might have tricked. I'm not going back. I don't.
The Ray of Frost Snowburst Ring work too? It need to hit an object? It's a good question. I think it needs to hit something, but it's a good question.
Softer than a whisper. slow down.
Hey, puzzles, treat this game as a vibe check. Story matches my personal desires. I should know new to the game during the end of Act 2 myself. Hey, I didn't get into, like, challenge running this game for quite some time after first playing it. So, enjoy it however you see fit.
Extra edge.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Could use a little more coverage over there. The way that timer works out is a little unfavorable. Maybe I can still work with that, though. He's gonna spawn more now, they're gonna be able to run towards me. Really care about the Elder. Shouldn't be able to hit me. You have plus 10. Oh, you have one roll where you can hit me. Plus 7 on you, okay. So can't hit me. 240 left on that. I should... If I pop a strength elixir, then I can ability drain the shadow plush to the point where it can't hit me. It just needs to have one less strength. Though with reeling... Let's see. With reeling, it can't hit me. As long as I keep a turn of reeling on it. Quite alright. Here so I can re-electrify the water next turn. Hey, Mr. Robot Dude, how are you? This game did remind me that turn-based combat's still very fun when it's done right. I haven't played one in a while. Yeah, this is the first turn-based, like, purely turn-based game that I've gotten this into. How do you get over the boredom of the first act and on a run doing it over and over again? Well, a lot of it is setting up for the run as a whole, and I tend to not do my early routing the same way twice. So I'll, like, experiment a little bit with what I'm doing. But a lot of it is building up resources for the entire run. So it's important enough that I'm at least a little engaged. He says as he clicks the disengage action. +7, can't hit me. Like that take, elaborate, please. So, like, if you're gonna need resources throughout the run, such as, consumables, like, most of your speed pots in a playthrough come from Act 1. All the nulls, hyena ears, that's a lot. You get haste spore grenades from the myconids, primarily. A lot of your vendors you're going to use throughout the run, you would get attitude up with them in Act 1. Getting access to a lot of fundamental pieces of your gear, it's going to come from there. Getting certain permanent buffs, like the hag hair, for example, like Leviatar's love, that's going to come from there. Your companion approval, if you're romancing someone, that's going to mostly come from there too. Tadpole power routing is another important thing. There's a lot of control you have over future acts in that first chunk of the game, where, sure, leveling feels slow, you don't have a lot of your class features, but it's very much the planning stage. It's what your run is built on. Opportunity attack you? No, I gain nothing. Challenges like this, 70% of the battles are planning, 20% execution, 10% luck of the rolls. I think you highballed the luck element. I try to completely eliminate luck from the equation. It's more like 1% is luck. Like, none of these enemies, except for the Shadow Plush, are capable of hitting me. And the Shadow Plush can only hit me if I'm not maintaining the reeling condition on it and it max rolls. But I have also made sure to be tanky enough that even if it hits me, I'm not going to die. So, this fight was, yeah, maybe 80% planning and 20% execution. Math and conditions of engagement. Yeah, it's about knowing exactly what everything on the field is capable of doing and having an answer for that in mind ahead of time. You will never see me bet my life on an attack roll unless I'm intentionally being silly. I will almost never bet my life on a saving throw either. There's a couple situations where that's a little harder to avoid, but trusting dice is not consistent. Expanding on the thing I said about the Shadow Plush here, as long as I keep one stack of reeling on it, it only has +9 to its attack rolls. My armor class is 30, I have critical hit immunity, so the highest it could roll is 29. If I don't maintain reeling, the highest it can roll is 30. Tips for someone who manage to romance anyone. Laughing way too much would happen in the co-op run. If you're trying to romance most of the companions, you need to have gotten the necessary approval or companion quest progression before doing the party after having resolved the goblin leader's conflict. If you have not gotten that by that point, then your options are pretty much Halsin or Minthara at that point.
Wait, I'm not leaving. Even when it was scared, but would he even want me? But
And the Ox one's crit me 3 times in a row. It was 2 times, and then he hit me on a miss, because that's a thing he does. But yeah, ever since then, I have valued crit immunity very highly. Be proud of me. It's time to fight Minthara. My solo run. Remembered I didn't hold person immunity. Got the fuck out of there. Let's go, Dade. Extremely common Dade W. I don't think I've been up here. More stuff I can sell.
Come on, open up.
Remembering things is not exactly a common Dade W, but I'll take it. Enemies upcast hold person for multiple holds. I've never seen it, but also I don't play with enough bodies on the field to feel confident about saying no to that summon. Like, I have never even attempted full party honor mode. I jump right into solo. So, there's a couple people in Act 3 that'll use hold person, but I didn't have enough people in the room to check to see if it was upcast, you know?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I'm still on the fence about Risky Ring. For this run. I don't want these 3 goblins dead, too. Just don't want to do it in a way where I don't aggro Lantarv.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Are you gonna drop when you die? It's fun. But I'll help fund other things. Falcon. Almost afford this. Got a risque ring. Whiskey wing. Risky ring. Romances. Lvl can be an option after Goblin conflict. Recruited her after that before she won a relation with my first character. Nice. Base Lvl romance. Alright, stomach, calm down. It's unsettled today. I apologize. Yeah, we are Lvl enjoyers in this household. Sadly, no Rizzy ring. Really is just like high school. Put the arrows in there. Do I want Halberd of Vigilance? No. It's almost about time for Lantarf to go.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
Better not be cursed.
Is one vendor objectively the best? No. Because how do you define best? If different vendors do different things, what's best? Get away from the word best. In any sort of theory crafting environment, in anything worth knowing, the word best is absolutely useless to you.
Always room for more.
Not here. Hi, not here. Rare items and dank drinks. Yeah, but like, what kind of rare items? Again, you're trying to boil down something complicated to a one-word label. You can't. It's not a thing. Example, Lantarv here is the only vendor before Act 3. There's one vendor in Act 2 and one vendor in Act 3 that sells short rest potions. He's the only one that does that. But Lantarv is not an alchemy vendor. He doesn't sell speed pots. He doesn't sell smoke powder bombs. So, like, does that mean Lantarv is better than Dareth if they each do one thing that the other one can't? No. They're for different things. Best is useless.
Cutting to the chase.
You've started a...
Entirely dependent on what your class is, what your needs are. You need to add so much specificity to anything to be able to quantify best that it's not worth doing.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a
I kill the goblins, loot. I want money.
You've started a...
Something's on my brain.
In this game, everything can be useful. It's how you use it, if that matches what your character's capable of in a specific scenario. Exactly that. Hey Justin, how are you? Good to see you.
No time for mercy. Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Ever at your service.
What else did I want from Roa? Potentially a marksmanship hat. Probably gloves of crushing. But all in all, not much. Gold Wormling Staff is... No, I don't want that. So we can get rid of Roa pretty soon, too.
And on.
Sure, I grabbed the out here. Fitz can get it. Oh, yeah, Fitz. Fitz, Yep. Yes. Get trolled. So, like, I don't put gear in build commands because I change gear because it's all situational. So you get my class, and I can't take subclasses because Monk doesn't get that at level 1. I could include my stat distribution there, but we got the extension for that. Shambling Mound I could fight, but I gain nothing from doing so, really. The Zentarim are still alive. I wanted to keep Brem alive in case I needed another vendor for Invis potions. I could go kill them now. That should be some pretty good money. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that. Do I have a feat? Nope, no feats until level 4. Chaka Skittle, Act 3. Hopefully we get to Act 3 today. A lot of ground to cover.
How much farther can I go?
Just keep reading the subtitles. We got a lot of gear on you too. Too bad you don't have a friend to dump all your wares on repeatedly. Listen. Shame on me for assuming that someone who talks about wanting to be dumped on
Something I can help you.
would be open to that. That's my bad.
For a friend of the family. Pleasure.
You need to buy me.
How much do you cost?
Tenfold whatever rent-
Let's see how much they're asking for you.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of
Is your name Astarion? No, and take your dumping elsewhere? Fine, fine. I'll remember this next time Astarion dumps you. Probably never happened, you're very careful.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and bloody torches!
Is Oscar gonna live because the detonation didn't go over there? That's fun. Estes Demon number 2. I like the one with the bangs.
Another step forward. Maybe I should. No.
No, Oscar died. I couldn't save Oscar.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, that's where Salazar ended up. Yeah, I didn't deal with him upstairs. Gotta hop for lunch now, thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping in, Twister. Oh yeah, I did sell him the owlbear egg. That's funny. My streamer. Oh, hang on. I got you. Oscar died. More chatter should have catchphrases. Do I have a catchphrase? Other than sure. They survived only 20 HP. Name something that does more than 20 damage. Anything.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Or more than 19 damage, I suppose I should say. Cazador Blight. So Blight can be up to 64 damage, assuming max rolled. I didn't save, I don't have necrotic resistance. With necrotic resistance, I could make that into 32 damage, and damage reduction from the Helldusk armor, I could make that into 29 damage. By the time I fight Cazador, I will have the ability to get an upcast of aid, at even up to 4th level if I wanted to. 4th level aid is an extra 20 HP. So I could be running around at... I won't have the Ethel 10 HP increase that I have there, but I would have a total of 30 HP there. Cazador upcast. Even if Cazador upcasts, let's say, to 6th level, that's an extra, what, 16 damage before the... for the other modifiers and stuff. I could get an extra 1 DR to spells from Zarel's shield. I could have good saving throws. But this is all me dancing around the point of, I don't have to let Cazador cast Blight at all. I could just not be a valid target. For example, if I shoot a darkness arrow and just end every turn in darkness, he can't see me to target me with it. So there's always multiple ways of going about that. Blight is something I could build up my resistances and stuff and go in with gear, allowing me to tank one. For example, if I have the Helldusk boots, once per long rest, I can use my reaction to succeed on something that I would have failed, allowing me to tank one. But, like, also I could just not take the hit. Critical strike from Lvl. Why would I be fighting Lvl? And also, why would I not have crit immunity? Also does 70-10 extra necrotic damage on top of enemy attacker spell if he's ascended. I ain't letting that happen. Shot a barrel. Okay, good turn. But the shorter answer for how do I survive things with this little HP? Nothing can hit me. Example, that hand axe throw, there was no chance for it to hit me at all. If I was on the low ground, the gravity damage could, but I have 3 damage reduction from Helldusk, so as long as it wasn't from too high up, couldn't kill me. If he's channeling all the spawns, 1d10 for each of them. Yeah, but like, why would you let that happen either? You don't have to let that happen. It's kind of like the same vibes as, yeah, Raphael starts ignoring fire resistance if you destroy the pillars. There's a part of that sentence that matters.
Cutting to the chase. Very well.
Block one of the channels, have David block another one. How do you block the remaining 5? He doesn't do that at all if he doesn't have Astarion in the ritual rocks. The ritual circles thing just isn't a thing that's part of the fight.
I can't wait to sleep.
If Astarion is not there in any capacity, that's not a mechanic. So this does require either you leaving him at camp. No, either way, it's you leave him at camp. He doesn't have to be alive. He could be permadead, but if Astarion's corpse is just chilling in your camp storage, that's a problem you've solved. Which key do I not have?
Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot. That might be worth a look.
Money. Never fought Khazad or Raphael. If I recall correctly, or answered in Steelwatch. A lot of words there. Yeah, they're optional bosses.
Right tool will do the trick.
Getting rid of some carry weight. I'll fight Cazador on this run too. It'll be fun. Basically, all I gotta do is kill Chatterteeth. And then we win. That boss fight, as long as the ritual isn't actively going, it's just you are fighting Chatterteeth and Chatterteeth's boy toy Cazador. In that order. Reason why Chatterteeth is such a big deal. Chatterteeth casts Eye Bite, and that is one of the most powerful crowd control effects in the game. I am full on inspos right now. I could go through Joaquin's Rest and grab a ton of stuff from the building to sell. Could. Won't, but could. Where's the elevator here? There's an illusory wall. Should be. You can just kind of walk through it if you know where it is. How you doing? I can kill some druids for money too. Like Ethel Mushroom Ring, exactly like that, yeah.
Don't want to draw any action. Another day, another fight. Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
My advice regarding this conversation of bug fixes, do not expect any, ever. Do not ever build up your expectations that anything will be fixed. Because then, let's say it doesn't get fixed, you're just going to be disappointed. When you could instead just be excited for the things that they have already confirmed are coming.
It'll take a while.
Keep your expectations in a reasonable place. I haven't tried Fog Cloud on Merkel. Maybe we science that out. Nice date. How many charm person scrolls do I have? 3. Enough. I don't think I need more Thunder Wave, but I'll grab one anyway. I don't think I need anything else Aaron has to offer, so I could kill him whenever. But we'll want to sell him stuff. Probably gonna leapfrog you Dwarven Splint from Lantarv around a bit once it drops.
What's hiding here?
What were the purchases I was still waiting on? Oh, yeah, some stuff from Roa. Almost there, money-wise. Yeah, almost there. Could fight the Spider Matriarch, but like to what end? I already read the Necromancy if they minimal money from fighting the spider. I don't need to bother with that shit. Do I want to fight Gandrel? Not particularly. New subclasses I'm most hyped about. Yeah, me too. Photo mode's also cool. Crossplay. Can you get honor rules and custom? You can. You can do custom honor.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Right, I haven't been long resting, so Cyril's inventory has not changed in quite a long time. Let's try to convince Varsh Cock to part with the egg. I don't think I lose anything by trying. Though there's a chance that I'm completely wrong and he casts Shatter and fucking kills me. Or Thunder Waves me into the acid and fucking kills me. You know, you get the gist.
These things have stayed interesting.
Just mess around with the Cazador fight, sending the zombie Astarian's corpse to camp seemed to have stopped the ritual. Yep. So if Astarian is, not in the ritual to begin with, it seems to work, and apparently removing his body from the room completely works, but killing him doesn't. It's kind of fucked up. At least killing him doesn't work consistently. Thought I had more time than that. Really?
Moving in.
I'm just a little guy.
I want to have a word.
I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hat?
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Person scroll.
This one deserves the same chance.
I'll use it this spell here. I've got a couple in the pipeline. I'll use more.
Tell me, what will you do with it if I... That's what... Very well.
That is character level 9.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
You can see a vague agate. Whatever is within is stirring.
I think I want to come back and steal acid res elixirs from them, but I did specifically want the boots. This is a level 1, level 12 before F3 run. I don't think so. But yeah, we hit level 9 XP once. Oh yeah, the classroom's still here. This would be a massive waste of resources. And this Ardent back here with Psychic Rend scares the shit out of me.
When you have a chance to
Only 2 of the enemies in this room are a threat.
I'd already disarmed her.
I do have a stupid idea. A really stupid idea. Do I fuck around and find out on this one? Yeah? Alright. See if I have the mats for psychic resistance elixir right now. Don't. Oh, well, it'll be even dumber. PJ Quag added permitted term down to fuck.
When you have a chance,
I don't need any attention right
you
now.
take it. I'd already disarmed her.
This medicatrix.
So if while I'm in combat with Connor, I were to do something like this. He always does that. That part's not abnormal.
Breathe deep and move.
So since Connor can't hit me,
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackhead's will.
missed.
A gate would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
There we go. Okay. I was wondering if it would happen. I wonder if they're on the same side. Probably not. Hi, Connor. So with something like the Dirge Cloak, that's a much more sustainable strat. Next time, just do the mage first. Should do that right now.
Seems simple enough.
Interesting. This part of the room is a red area.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You sneaking around? I don't know, man. Why aren't you?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This medicatrix.
Healing. So I gotta do more damage. Okay, yeah, more damage. to go about that. Ray of Frost can do 18 damage. Not enough. Throwing? Could throw something. But that would require me changing up a lot of my gear. I want to maintain 31 AC. So here's an idea. Can I just ability drain the Savarsh? So I don't need as much AC right now? Yeah. I'll just ability drain him. Like, if I get his dexterity down to a level where I don't need 31 AC anymore, I can change my kit more freely.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah, fuck that curtain. Connor's given us so much. He's him. You're still healing, right, bro? I guess this is also a potential atrophy strat, because I could be doing this with strength and then having the shadow from the Shadow Lantern try to atrophy him. I know how Countermancy works. Gonna grab my solo soon. Don't totally have a grasp on it. Sure. So, the Bitter Divorce version of Connor, this one, if Connor's destination location, the place where you are spawning him, is completely overlapped with an existing corpse, that corpse will be revived at where Connor's corpse was before. Now, their AI doesn't fully work in most scenarios. You can't, like, talk to someone in this instance, for example. There's a couple plot triggers you can force that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. Like, if you accidentally kill Ethel in the fight, Countermancy does work for getting the conversation for the hag hair, as tested by Rox. But you can't, like, successfully recruit Minsk after killing him, for example. I've tried that one. Doesn't work. But you can use this to revive NPCs to buff you. You can use this to revive NPCs to ally with you in a fight. You can use this in combination with Sovereign Glut and the Shadow Curse lands to get all sorts of interesting allies. Especially as an Oathbreaker Paladin with Control Undead. If you see me pick up Lantarv's corpse in a run, it's because you can revive Lantarv in Act 3 and then pickpocket short rest potions from him. You can use it to res party members, yeah. No XP farm this way? No, he's not worth XP. So yeah, I maintain that ability drain is the strongest tadpole power. Followed by favorable beginnings. But I think ability drain is the clear winner. I don't need to drain him this much. Pause. But, why not? Proof of concept. The Bitter Divorce version is that what you get from pissing off Marina. Bitter Divorce, Connor, is the version you get if you revive him without Marina present. Second Marriage is the one you get when Marina's in the conversation. Now, Second Marriage, Connor, is also useful just for different things. So, ideal way to get the most optimal overall path through that, if you're going for Bitter Divorce, Connor, is to succeed the dialogue check on Ethel to save Marina, talk to Marina, you get 20 XP out of that, and then kill Marina yourself for another 1 XP. And then you revive Connor with the wand. But it's only 21 XP behind to just take the hair and not save Marina, so... Bro's down to 1 dex. Might as well drain yours too. Onto 1 dex. -5 initiative. You could use this method to lower people's initiative. Just for learning purposes, yeah. I don't really need anything from these guys. Like, I get a little bit of money off them, but mostly I was simply curious. Okay, now how am I going to do enough damage to kill this Ardent? Put on Kushigo gloves. Put on Ring of Flinging. Put on Shadow Cloak Ring.
All right then.
Close. Miss? The fucking miss? Oh, your ability drain's gone now. Okay, we got him. I guess he was far enough that no one else noticed. Cool. Goofy tech. The youth aren't healing? Okay. The kids aren't alright. Connor trick here. I'm in combat with Connor, which means they're not getting mad at me hitting them. Now they seem to get mad at me killing them. Like so. But I don't think they can actually do anything. Unless this guy is Psychic Rend and I forgot about that. We'll find out. You just battle master shit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I've lowered his dexterity so much, he only has a +3 to hit. So we are chilling. Spent a couple turns re-equipping the correct gear. Or at least some of the correct gear. Least expected is so good, by the way. The extra accuracy is so nice. When you don't crit miss, but shooting with disadvantage, you know. Yeah, yet more Connor tech. I can just be in combat with Connor, allowing me to ability drain certain other things down ahead of time safely. Wonder if that'll work on Ketheric. I think I have to try that. Because if that works, then I could ability drain his strength, dexterity, and wisdom ahead of time. If I was a charisma class, training's charisma would actually be very, very impactful.
Done. I can't wait to sleep.
Revisiting an earlier conversation, I will say, credit where credit is due for a level 1 run, Paladin being able to ability drain charisma would be very helpful. In the interest of fairness. Because specifically you can lower the spell save DC of all of Merkel's shit by quite a lot if you have access to charisma casting.
Let's see.
I guess I dealt with this group. Don't remember doing that, but good job, me. Seriously underestimating ability drain. The level 1 attack rule spells does Paladin get? Morning Frost, Gold Wormling Staff, Sorrow, Cantrip Scrolls.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, ability drain's insane. I did kill those two. Okay, so it appears to just be Jira, the people in the hatchery, which I do want to try to steal acid resist gloves from. So do I try the Connor thing again there to lower their dexterity so they have low initiative? Or do I just not bother? The command drop the Shadow Spear? What is the Shadow Spear? I don't know what you mean.
Out of sight, out of mind.
2 plus 6. Oh, this guy still has charm. I gotta
See
be
what you're hiding
fast.
from your pocket to mine.
Could do it to Yurgir after talking to him. Yeah, that would be really funny, actually. Yurgir's already dealt with, but... on another run, maybe, yeah. So there's 2 elixirs of acid resistance in the game. They're held by the archer and the sword guy in the hatchery.
These boots have seen everything.
Schopenhauer's hope with training.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Oh yeah, I am romancing Sharp. I forgot.
Although thou dost not seem to be, that is where I was.
More for me?
Is that the normal thing to do? Isn't what the normal thing to do.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Fair enough. Shadow Spear is who was a spear. So it's not part of his weapon. That's a thing he can do. He drops a regular spear. That's just something he has. Right, I do want the other elixir. I'm being very thorough. More than I need to be. But I am choosing to be careful here. I'm gonna get this horribly wrong. Kojak? Is it Jack? Is it C.O. Jack? Am I stupid? Am I illiterate? Probably. Thank you so much for the prime. Please tell me how to say your name. I like getting names right. It's a respect thing. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you very, very much.
Time to press ahead.
I need to make Koku render in so that the charm timer ticks.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
You're not mad about that? Alright, man. Thanks for being cool. Kojak? Thank you, Kojak. I appreciate it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Your initiative was 3.
What do we have here? Well, that's
There was a world in which that went badly, but chances were low. While holding the level up, this is a level 1 run, Becco the Gecko. Look at the stream title. I am playing the game at level 1. When everyone has terrible secrets, there's Karlach's secret is being badass by having a metal heart. Yeah, right?
I'll take that.
Gale's got stuff he's hiding, Shart has stuff she's hiding, Will has stuff he's hiding, though Will can't reveal things. It's not that he doesn't want to, it's that he can't. Well, I suppose he doesn't reveal that Ravengard's his dad, so that is something he is willfully hiding. Not willfully. Starring, obviously, the stuff he's hiding. I don't think Halsin's smart enough to hide things. And Minthara is actually completely honest with you. Jaheira hides her family. Minsk doesn't hide anything either. I love Minty for that. Common Minty W. Real. Stuff over. I gotta find a better place for that. I started keeping my recycling bin over here because it seemed like the cats were less willing to go into it, but like that has evolved. They've learned. Right, Kevin? He's a good boy though.
Anything you want to say?
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, so now it's I think it's about time for me to buy the remainder of what I need from Roa Moonglow and then kill her.
You did. She gives them
I need a quick word.
One soul.
Ever at your service.
Wizard's Ring cheap enough, I'll buy it. I thought about Gold Wormling Staff. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Anything from this bag? Guess it wouldn't suck having another large scroll available. I did just use a Charm Person, let's replenish that. Then we'll just do that.
And
Actually,
ever at your service.
the scrolls need to be in a bag so that she can't cast them. We'll put that stuff away too so she doesn't have access to it.
And
Where do you hail
Acuity stacking for a hold person scroll makes sense to me.
Let's see what this does.
I can go for Perilous Stakes here too.
I'm not worthy.
can't be an ally. Eddie's laughter.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
That's what the Shocker redeem does. Guess I could have done Concentrated Blast first, but... Ooh, that's really unfortunate. I was hoping she wouldn't do that. This is why I removed the scrolls from the bag, just in case. Hey, RBF. Not enough movement speed. Combination of the Darkness Arrow. That is, quite strong. I have been outplayed.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Many hearts, one soul, of many thoughts.
Spending resources that I probably shouldn't.
To send this close to her power.
I wouldn't have if not we are each of us threads in her desire.
Roa, Bard, Volo, not a Bard. Roa is a Bard and a cheater. Roa is a Bard and a Rogue. Evasion. There won't be another warning? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, man?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. In the dreams.
Roa's a Bard?
The Absolute calls us all to her. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Maybe she multi-classed? In Act 3, she has Reliable Talent. Just too many levels. She's cheating.
Brothers, sister, pray with me.
Okay, I used more scrolls than I intended to there, but we lived. Excuse me. Bro, it just follows the rules that your mimic does. Actually, yeah.
To stand this.
Cheating. She's just a capable woman. Sorry, Finn. I forgot my place. I spoke out of turn on International Women's Day. Please forgive me.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Emails to everyone. Danny already went there and caused psychic damage by mind controlling me and making me repeat it. Making me? Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Slaughter.
Slut. Lantarv calling me a slut. Deserved, to be honest.
Brothers, sister, pray with me.
The Absolute
Lantarv wrong.
beat loud in your chest.
He's impolite.
May
Okay?
I serve?
Views expressed in TBJ Quag's chat are not representative of any actual views held by actual people. Just stop with the female, it hurts. This is why you need some bussy oil, Danny. First couple times will hurt, but then it'll be fine. Should we all start singing Hey Jude? Let me see what is actually in his inventory. Did I sell him any problematic scrolls?
How may I serve?
No, we're good? Okay. All females down here, Georgie. Down where?
Have seen everything.
Oh, 07 for Lantarv. Is Hill giant enough to pick up his corpse? It's not. Okay, no Lantarv corpse. That's fine. Okay, making good progress. Latest Noise Boys episode. Oh yeah, dropout night, Discord tonight? Yeah? Yeah? Let's do it. Cool. I am behind on, like, most of the shows.
Tremors. Really a tree.
Better be cautious. Just out of view. If not over, then through.
I guess I'll talk to Halson. I should bring Halson to talk to Araj at some point.
Father preserve you.
Still don't have Scratch's ball. I'm gonna need to do some long resting. Need to get some inspo back. Yeah, there's a lot of shitty, stupid people who think that making others feel small will give them anything. Apocalypses. There's a lot of those people out there. I've already opened that up. Gail might need to read some books soon. Let's look at the quest log. Gonna need to long rest for Arabella. Gonna need to long rest for whatever else I was just talking about. Let's see what Barkus is selling.
Don't be shy.
Strange Ox?
At the finest. Welcome back.
Like, I might want the Hat of Fire Acuity.
Looking for something in particular? Premium trinkets and doodahs.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Shield of Devotion is a maybe. Particularly because it does give a slightly upcast aid. That's 10 extra HP while I have that equipped. I could use Khalid's Gift for the same effect, though. If I'm willing to give up my amulet slot, which seems reasonable. Because Amulet of Greater Health will set my con to 23 and give me advantage. It helps with saving throws and stuff. I suppose in the end it'll be Amulet of Greater Health plus Shield of Devotion with Helldusk Helm. Have as much HP as possible. But that does mean I am getting the Shield of Devotion. Gloves with a balanced hands for 2-weapon fighting style may be useful. A Mighty Cloth I should get. Bombs Peg. Misty Step. How am I doing on C Invis? 2? That's fine. Yes, you know why I'm buying that elixir. I'm not happy about it. Don't make me think about it. I'll be watching Book of Boba Fett Season 3 of Mandalorian with my girlfriend. Nice, Jacqueline. Hey Leia, happy Saturday. The woman who cleaned the office where my mother worked in the first half of the 1980s couldn't read, barely said her name. That lived her entire family. Despite that, she's the happiest, kindest, strongest person I've ever met. She once told me treat everyone better than you want to be treated. Given all the challenges she faced being South Georgia in the early 80s, she never had an unkind word for even the most terrible people. That's inspiring. I'm not that big a person. So, like, specifically, I do wish bad things on bad people. Call that a character flaw. But at least, kind of like how there's no such thing as actual perfection, that outlook is something to strive towards. Hey, Gingerbearded One, how's the run? It's good, it's good. We're buying all the potentially useful items for the run. And that's going well so far. I should sell this stuff to Aaron and then kill him. Though, my scroll vendors are starting to look limited. I should sell this to Aaron. Let's be smart about this.
I bet they're close.
Wish I was a little better at turning the other cheek. It's all in the back arch, you know? Hey, RBF, thank you for gifting us up to Leia. Very kind.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, we're almost ready to lock into the act finale. I am just getting all the items I could potentially use, making sure my consumable situation is sorted, and then we're gonna long rest to get through all the events that I need done. Then we'll start acquiring buffs. I'll be getting the Bless from the Astral Prism. I'll be getting Morning Lord's Radiance. Maybe I'll go for the Char buffs. Probably not, though. Though I do want to go down there to get the Blight Scroll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for that. Bliss Force.
Anything of use?
We get Blessed Bliss Force first. The Char buff should be easy enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Somehow still encumbered? Oh, backpacks. Yeah, that'll do it. Also, money. But what about the money? Dutch. Did I go because it's still a run? It's good. We're cleaning up vendors and stuff. How you doing, Rip Preacher? I probably should still kill some Myconids. Happy 1 year of knowing each other, Quag. Very happy to have you around, Leia. Since BG3 became basically all I do on the platform, the way my community has grown and shifted has been very, very welcome. And I'm very happy that you are one of the people that happened to find my little corner of the internet.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Bird. Hold that.
Blood follows me everywhere. That'll fit in my pack.
The reason why I'm doing this in the order that I am is I'm basically going from vendor to vendor, selling them a really expensive item to wipe out all their money so that I get all of it. And then that item, they will drop it because it's the most expensive item they have. And by doing that, I'm cleaning up NPCs I'll never see again, and shoring up my resources.
Who's there? Please. We were lucky to survive. Bring. Well.
Did I leave the head somewhere? Oh, I never cut it off. That's fine. I have enough armor class I could fight him straight up, but do all reliable. That's it? Yeah, time's crazy, Mark. Nice Yoda scream, Anders. Congrats on the baby. Thanks, Finn. You want to see how we made it? It's about like that. Not really sure how anyone gets impregnated with that sloppy technique. I'll tell you when you're older. What can I sell to now? Esther? Yeah, I can sell to Esther now. Cop out, he's not sure either. It's all an act, he just wants someone to finally explain it to him. Chat, where do babies come from? Wrong answers only.
With haste.
How is Babby formed? Some educational videos? Oh yeah, okay. Should I have safe search on for those videos, or would that just filter them out, you know, incorrectly?
What news of our little project? Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you
Just take it a lifted, take a flesh rot door.
happy. What news of our little... Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Yeah, I want the graceful cloth. That's about it, really. So... you'll drop that. So I'm not buying shit from you, lady. What's your initiative? +4.
What news of our little project? Up.
Just out of view. Let's get in and out.
What news? Oh, she's Kermit gaping.
At the ready.
Alright, we now have the graceful cloth. Good amount of money, too. Once had a bug where he wouldn't stop saying that till restart of the game was awful. By trying to make Babby by sticking his hand through an NPC's face and tongue punch in the air. That won't work.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What path lies before me?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I need the Mighty Cloth. And I need Shield of Devotion. I kind of want Incandescent Staff, too. That'll be 7.5k worth of stuff.
Take care.
We're just gonna go past that one.
Last light's best bargain.
How you doing, Slot?
Right here.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Alright, so that's Shield of Devotion. How much do I need the Mighty Cloth? I want it.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Gold Wormling Staff gives me access to Firebolt and Fireball. I kind of value it more highly right now. I could afford both. I want Cinder Snap Gloves too, though. I don't think I'll use Gloves of the Balanced Hands. I hope I won't. Right. Almost completely wiped out my money. Tally does have a lot of gold to buy stuff with now, though, so let's see what else I can sell. I can sell Dwarven Splint. I doubt I'll use this. I haven't dealt with the animated armor, so that's potentially some money too. Or, you know, definitely some money, as long as I do it safely. I don't need to worry about shadow printing either. There are still some potential shenanigans involving Ketheric yet to come. I can sell some camp supplies. I have way more than I need. Copy scan may not a raincoat to be had. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
We have some amount of money again. Very encumbered. But the utility gear supply is doing quite well. I don't really need acid arrows. I'll send those away. I want Harmonium Halberd from Damon. I kind of want Darkfire Shortbow. That's what I want. A use of haste like that could be pretty good.
Need anything?
Harmonium Halberd, fairly cheap. It's a strength option. Darkfire is fucking expensive, damn it. Like, what is this? I could sell him a couple of scrolls I'm very unlikely to use. Though, Confusion works on Necromites, so I could maybe do some funny stuff with that later. Let's think through. What would I actually use Darkfire Shortbow for? Like... Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's... The idea of that haste cast is really desirable. But what fights do I even have? Myconids, there's haste spores. Tiscan, it would be nice for that. Be really nice for that, actually. I do need it. How are we funding this? Raid Mothers is insane, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 armor class, 2 saving throws. And then resistance to fire. Crazy. Crazy item. Goes without saying, we'll be using it on this run, too. We'll sell Damon these. Thing about selling Damon some of this stuff is I can buy it back from him in Act 3, provided I don't fuck up other things. I've had items disappear like that before, Danny.
Need anything?
Something you could try is, if you go back to where you stole... Did you send it directly to camp? Yeah, you said you did, but, like, you didn't pick it up and send it to camp? You just sent it straight there? Okay. There's a chance it may somehow be in the inventory of someone who did a crime response in the area, or the game ate it. Right-click send to camp? Yeah, I know you have things on lock. I'm coping with you. There's a chance that happened, but I have had the game just eat items like that before. Do need to sell Damon a few more things. I read the book, so I could sell the Amulet of Lost Voices, I suppose. More stuff. So excited to use it. Go check the area again. Let him cope. Yeah. Let him cope. Sell that. I don't know why I'm refusing to sell Boots of Striding. I'm just going to continue to refuse to sell Boots of Striding. I have absolutely no explanation. I don't really need acid arrows, I'll sell those. A question from Outerrun. Sure. Damn, many other tieflings are missing from me in Act 2 or gone for some time in Act 1 as well. Figured out the Goblin Camp, did Quag's quest, you have any idea what it can do? It sounds like you went to the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands without having resolved the kill the Goblin Leaders thing. And if you did that, they're all dead. A few of the NPCs will mention the roads are too dangerous. If they try to leave without the goblins being dealt with, that they're almost certain to die, and they're right. If you try to go to the Mountain Pass or to the Shadow Curse lands without having killed or otherwise dealt with the goblin threat, they're all dead. You won't see them again.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else. Need anything?
Oh man, yeah. That's the reason why you see so many people fixate on when and how they're dealing with Minty, Droraxlin, and Gut. Because it is very much a load-bearing plot point, you know? Sucks, thanks anyway. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news. And if we can get enough for Harmonium Halberd, I know how I can do that. I can bring Halcyon to talk to Araj. That gets me Elven Elegance and a little bit of gold. Heavy is the head that bears the load. Sure. Meanwhile, Dade heard bear loads and her brain was activated.
Oakfather preserve you. Then
It's risky. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if...
Sylvanus' blessings.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's preserve this.
Very well.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you...
Alright, fine. For Dade. For Dade.
Can't slow down.
Nice synergy. First, thanks to Theory Crafting Guys created for BL3. Got a ton of info from those, with the game way more enjoyable, and mechanics guys for this game. Their play looks amazing. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad you found that stuff useful. This game is kind of way more complex. I don't think text guides, for the most part, are useful. There are exceptions to that, though. 1 second. So if you go follow Trade here, he's got a couple spreadsheets that he's put together, detailing certain things. One of them is an XP spreadsheet showing the XP values of basically everything in the first 2 acts of the game. If you're trying to route around XP optimization, it's a good resource. Another one is a weapon spreadsheet showing how pretty much all of the damage increases in the game work, which is pretty useful information. So in the form of text guides, I would recommend those things. In terms of other similar stuff, I would also recommend on Evelyn here. She's got a significant YouTube following, and it's no secret. Most YouTubers I don't have any respect for because the nature of the content is reductive and it's slop. But she's an exception. She's great. Go follow her on everything. She's got a couple text guides on certain things. But I would say of people who operate in the BG3 YouTube space, she's one of the only people who actually bothers to make sure that her shit is accurate. And she does do the attention to detail that I value in content, where she will make sure she actually explains what's happening. Sometimes that leads to a bit of content length bloat, but I don't mind that at all personally. She's got like an 8-hour build guide video on the stealth archer gameplay that is kind of her bread and butter, which she's mostly known for.
Put my hands on everything.
So yeah, I'd say follow those two. In terms of my own stuff, second channel there is my VODs channel. Everything's organized by playlist. I've done a lot of runs of this game, under a lot of different parameters. There's descriptions for all of them if you want to see how I approach playing a certain class, or you know, there's a lot of runs there. I could spend another 10 minutes shouting more people out, but I think that covers a lot of it. Sister Lvl1. I don't think did I ever buy the paralytic poisons? I don't think I did. Don't have time to experiment like I used to. Yeah, understandable. Oh, got a dolly up.
Did anything you want to say? And
Top floor of House of Healing. I need to go there too. There's a bunch of scrolls.
The doctor's still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Expensive, but necessary. I should have got an attitude with her. I can still do that. Just doesn't have to be right now. This be another vendor I have access to. If I really want money, I could spend some time allowing infinite necromite spawns in the act finale. It's maybe not the worst idea.
No traps, please.
So yeah, I understand today's stream has been uneventful thus far. We've done almost no combat. But it's a lot of prep work for not just the Act 2 finale, but the remainder of the run as well. Purple Worm Toxin? Oh, that's a find. I love Purple Worm Toxin. Easily my favorite coating in the game. It's so fucking good. What makes it so good? I'm glad you asked, chatter that doesn't exist. This shit stacks. So you apply this to a weapon. You hit someone with it once, they get a stack. Now, before damage riders and everything, that's up to 10 damage at the end of their turn. You hit them twice in that turn, 2 stacks. You hit them 3 times, 3 stacks. And this is per hit, and again, before damage riders. So let's say you have a Callous Glow Ring, and they're illuminated. That's an extra 2 radiant damage per stack. Let's say you have lightning charges, extra 1 lightning damage per stack. Let's say you have Rhapsody equipped, and you have Scarlet Remittance fully stacked for an extra 3 damage in everything you do. It's an extra 3 damage per stack. Lvl1 Shriek, it'll trigger per stack. Purple Worm Toxin's fucking incredible. You can also throw it to create a poison surface, and that poison surface lasts forever. It doesn't go away. And you can just make a purple worm surface and then start moving enemies through it. Forever? Yes. It doesn't go away. On my no-hit run, the way I dealt with Orin after fucking up the initial strat was I threw... Can you dip? Yes. I threw a ton of purple worm toxins to make half of, like, the arena in the Temple of Baal a purple worm surface, and then I used Minor Illusion to get her to run through it until she had no unstoppable stacks. And then I threw her off the edge.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You can also throw Purple Worm Toxin at someone who is Sanctuaried, for example. Ooh, animate Dead Scroll there, nice. That's something I did to Viconia in the practice run for my no-hit run. Ooh, Wall of Fire Scroll? Hell yeah. Fire Shield? Not super useful. I don't really plan on taking hits, but I guess there's a world in which I could use that on Orin. However, there's enough gear that gives access to Fire Shield. I'm not super interested. Like, sure, I didn't get Infernal Robe, but there's another Fire Shield. There's Flame Enameled Armor, and if I decide to murder Raven Guard, there's Emblazoned Plate of the Marshal. Alright, a couple good scrolls. I should also note that I'm encumbered with a Hill Giant elixir on, so I do have to do more management here. Don't need Karabason's gifts right now. Hey, thanks for the 9-month synergy. Love your content, even the boring streams. Thank you. That's why strength's a useless stat. Alright, Mark, you have the floor. I'll let you cook, sir.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Love your content, even the boring streams.
It's time to try some dumb shit. Lying on the internet is the first. Moonrise is completely cleared except for Araj and Steelclaw. And Ketheric, I guess. But I'm heading up to the roof now. And we are going to attempt to use Exhort the Risen and Command Drop on Ketheric to get him to drop his weapon. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want him to equip two things. I want him to equip a bow, and I want him to equip this shitty pitchfork that I've been keeping. Armor Ketheric. He's got extremely good saving throws. This is not terribly likely, but since I do have some long rest jail coming up, fuck it, we ball, right?
Better be cautious. On my way.
Things we do to avoid shield bash, the one barbarian addressed. 40%. Watch me roll good.
Actions.
Update. I did not roll good.
Find what gives him his invulnerability before we strike.
Need to find a way forward.
So that was the practice roll. Are you gonna try to counter Mint's ability drain? I'm doing that now. I guess I could drain his wisdom before going for the command, huh? That would be the way to do this. First, proof of concept. Proof of concept. Let's see if it even works. Affected. This game's so stupid. I love this game. I don't think this ability drain will stay once I long rest. But
Seems this individual doesn't think.
oh no, he's permanently hostile now. So, yeah. I'm taking my Connor, and I'm going home. This is why we test.
On my way.
So that maybe would have worked if I had led with that. The Connor in the bag, man.
I don't need any attention right now.
Where is she?
Yeah. The ability draining him now will be difficult. I will want to ability drain him in the fight later. Which will be safer once I have access to... Once he doesn't have a weapon. I can try to ability drain him while Aelin is there. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Still trying to give him that short bow and pitchfork, which I suppose I could leave up here. So, was there anything else I needed to get done on this rest? No, I don't think there was. Ability drain decks on top of pillar safe enough. You need 2 hand crossbows. Yeah, I have some I can do that with. Before I rest.
Always a pleasure.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation. Go ahead. I'll be...
London suppose. And now we long rest.
Good evening. I'm here. Simple.
Here, simp. Alright, Gale. Calm down. Lentarv called me a slut.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Alright, so unsolicited, Will's like, hey, I really need to talk to you. Gale slurped that thing up like a carrot, and then on a separate occasion, hey, we really gotta talk. Exclaim over his head. Halsin's a thick hunk. Alright, man, calm down. Least horny BG3 character.
I love it. That most beautiful of... I thought this... There is no point in running from the inevitable. Stay with me a while, will you?
About Halsin? I do not. I can't say that I am part of this alleged everyone.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Gale could slurp that thing up like a carrot, though.
You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash. And, careful. I may just take you up.
For me, I'd rather spelunk in the bat caves. Explain the slurping carrot expression. So, Will's dialogue reacting to... Hang on. Will's dialogue reacting to the first magical item that Gale eats is him just saying, Gale slurped that thing up like a carrot. And it was just so out of nowhere that we all kind of got stun-locked by it. Oh, do you have a video, Danny? Why do you have a video of that?
Might be useful.
I googled, uh-huh. Sure. Like a horse with a carrot? No, a Hans with a carrot. Alright, let's see what Tally's selling now. Hope he got what he needed from it as the cherry on top. Uh-huh.
In the market for something special?
That's the only cherry left intact when Gale is done.
God's blood, this is heavy.
If you're all right by Jahira.
The Wizard Tower of Gale Decarius is where the water ain't the only thing that's deep. 4 bombs.
Take premium trinkets and doodahs.
We'll say Gale is that Gluck Gluck 3000. It's canon. He talks about his skilled tongue and stuff, you know? Like, what other conclusion am I supposed to draw here? I am carrying way too much stuff, though. Better put some stuff away.
Have a gander at the finest stock. Hang around too long, though.
I could have a summon with this. That's interesting. I'll keep that around.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Guess the suspicious meat is pretty heavy, but it's quite a good safety net. I don't really want to put that away yet. I'm gonna have to make a lot of carry weight for healing potions as well. Iron Banded Shield. I could justify putting that away for a bit. Same with Shield of Devotion for a while. I only have one aid scroll. Did I not get the one in the Goblin camp? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever killed Palma. Guess I should be doing that. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. I don't think this is all the raspberries I could have. I don't think I got all the ones over by where Scratch is.
Ain't mine.
So I don't think I bother right now. Right now what we do is we go back to Moonrise. Went back to Wave Mother HQ, no cloaks, been a bad day for moist apparel. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to moisten your apparel yourself. With holy water in prayer. Yes, stayed. I went to that summer camp.
Seems simple enough.
couple things away for now. This step is super duper not necessary, I just thought it'd be funny. Also, maybe it makes my life mildly easier later.
Won't work. Not until we find out what is keeping him from death.
Don't waste a step.
He's got plus 12. My DC is 21 with max acuity. That's not bad. Alright, what's up? What'd I do? What happened? Answer a question. Sorry. Next co-op when? I don't know, you tell me.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock on the creature as he approaches.
Fridays I do co-op with Danny. Gotta figure out when I'm doing next co-op with Mark as well. Thursday evenings I'm usually busy. Saturday, I don't know. Sunday I'm off. Today in 30 minutes. Oh, well, I'm working on this run. Gonna run out of rotten food doing this, but that's okay. Sister Lidwin sells more. We just need this to work once. She'll be done in 30 minutes, right? Could actually do today. Yeah, you're already in this run. Yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't, Okay.
Just out of view.
Flip the bow. pitchfork, which means his shield is unequipped. That's because you have other co-op partners. Got to do a thing. We can touch base later. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Seriously, I do want to do another co-op with you. As if that was ever in any doubt. I do want to. Nice little lurk. And for the good luck.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should mind my step.
This part is extra. I don't need to be doing this part. But we got a shield too. So, this had multiple effects. 1. Kethric's armor class has gone down, because he doesn't have the shield equipped anymore. 2. Kethric no longer does very well against dex saves, because his armor gives him disadvantage, his shield gives him advantage, which makes it neutral. But now he has disadvantage because of his armor. 3. He has lower accuracy, and does a non-magical piercing instead of magical bludgeoning plus psychic on his melee attacks. 4. He can't shield bash. And 5. In the Apostle of Merkel form, now that he has a bow, he should prioritize a bow shot over using Gaze of the Dead on his turn. We could further trivialize him by pickpocketing certain things into his inventory. For example, if we put invis pots in his inventory, in his Merkel form, as long as he can't see me, he will prioritize drinking an invis pot over doing anything else. We're not going to do that, though, because I haven't really practiced that one. That's Kaylee's strat she started doing recently for no-hit runs. Hey, Hollow, how are you? What can I do now? It also took fewer attempts than I thought it would. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna want to do another long rest to get the owlbear cub. Also to make sure all my stuff is off cooldown. But I think it's almost time for us to full commit here. Moonrise is clear, Balthazar is dead, so going into the Shadowfell will be completely free. We do one final long rest. No, it seems difficult. It is. It is. There's a lot of strategies you can use on an individual level for certain fights to no-hit them. There's a couple fights that are very hard to pull off because of the nature of how the damage goes out. It's usually like either full battlefield damage or like reactive, like you do damage, you take damage type stuff. But it's a fun puzzle to solve. I say that a lot, but it's true.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Oh, I forgot to have speak with animals. Well, this is why we have inspo. Or we just fucking roll good.
As the wound closes,
just fucking roll good. Alright, next thing. Need to consider whether I do want more Myconids instead. Kinda don't. Also need to check my healing potion supply. So these are items I need to have on me. Possibly that too. Definitely those. Okay, now we manage carry weight. I only have 83 potions of healing. It's probably fine. That's over 100 total heals. That should be doable. Give or take. Okay. The run I just started succeeded in completely failing to free Shadowheart. Both my character Lvl rolled once to open the pod. Oof. Did I decide I don't want the Hat of Fire Acuity? Yeah. I don't feel like dealing with the Strange Ox. I may regret not having it in Act 3, but whatever. Okay, so I'm going to move all of my smaller healing potions to Shadowheart for now. Jade-Clinger Armor is giving us advantage in all saving throws. What do I Drake Throat? Lathander? Incandescent Staff? Yeah, I guess I Drake Throat Lathander. Though, Adamantine Mace. Because if I ability drain the strength down, ability drain the dex down while he's Ketheric, then my hit rate should be fine. And if I'm doing Colossus Elixir there, I'll actually still be draining the dexterity, though maybe I'll want to be draining the strength. But yeah, we're going to Drake Throat Glaive on this. That to Sharp. Almost made enough room. Elspur's Staff. I'll keep it in case I need a spell save DC thing. Velvet Autonomy around. This is going to be the long rest that we're beating Act 2 on, by the way, so I'm being extra super duper boring. Do not let me forget to talk to Shadowheart, or to take the gear I need from Shadowheart's inventory. I'm putting it in hers because she's going to be in my party for some of this stuff. But it's important I don't forget. Because everything I need for the strat is in her bag at the moment. That could be disastrous. Okay, first stop. Riverside Tea House. We're gonna get the refreshed buff so that our effective max HP is 20. This means we can't benefit from temp HP. But I can change course if I have to, as long as I have a Heroism Elixir available. If I need to change strats on Merkel, we'll be going that route.
Never wanted the easy path.
For Heroism. Okay. So high Gandrel.
Fetid smell as a war.
I guess the Gandrel's technically a vendor. Too late to do anything useful with that information. Bombing Merkel? No.
At least they're peaceful.
What could they accomplish?
I don't do that.
I want to have a word.
I greet you, son child.
Buying psychic resistance elixirs is prohibitively expensive. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
These... What can I sell to Blurk that I can buy back if I need it later? Something with some weight, preferably. I think I have enough Caustic Brine. I have enough Void and Spike Bulbs. Least Expected's been way too useful. I'm not getting rid of that. I guess I could sell him a couple daggers. What's my favorite spell in the game? That's a good question. I'll have to think about that for a little bit. It's probably Scorching Ray. It's probably Scorching Ray. But, like, I do love Spirit Guardians a lot. But maybe that? We are going to sell Dareth this Phantasmal Killer Scroll. I can buy it back from her in Act 3 if I really, really want it. I don't think I'm going to use Brave and Deep Moon either. with the Fireball Persuasion. Fireball's one of those things where I get liking a good spectacle. Gameplay-wise, I'm not a fan. But the spectacle is certainly something. It's Wargaz time, by the way. Just figuring out how I want to handle that. Before doing that, actually, Olive Shar, Nightsinger's favor. Hey Verizon, how's the monk run going? It's going well. We're getting ready for the act finale. I kind of completely forgot that I wanted to deal with Wargaz and Tiscan. On that note, favorite cantrip, First Instinct Eldritch Blast. Remember you're getting some great use out of Thaumaturgy. Really love the Morning Cross Ray of Cross combo. My favorite cantrip is Blade Ward, to be honest. Blade Ward is incredibly good. Alright, Mage's Friend. Please roll good. Thank you. That's my necrotic resistance. Greshielik. The plan here is assassinate Jira first, because I'm gonna lose access to her as a vendor anyway.
One day I'll catch a break. Back so soon?
For guaranteed damage here. Not bad. Ethical backpack, of course.
On my way.
friend of mine asked if we want to do a run together when I pick up the game, so I'm looking forward to trying, quite possibly failing at theory crafting builds again. Nice. So my plan for Wargaz is stupid is the word. Having minor illusion would make this exponentially easier. Like Glyph of Warding? Yeah, it's a good spell.
Better not be cursed.
Discovered I can just eat him. Well, I could do the eating strat, or I could use the safe spot up there, with psychic resistance. But I plan on doing the eat.
You've made a grave mistake.
I don't know where there's a throw angle. I usually push him. Maybe there's a throw angle over there. I think this warrants a speed pot. I have 15 left after this. Is cheap strat? No, it's not. I don't think it's a cheap strat at all, because you still need to account for having enough strength to do it, having enough initiative to not die in the first round of doing this. You need to account for, unless you know how to throw him in the way where you can still get his stuff from him, not getting the stuff from his body, and he has one of 2 long rest potions in the game before Act 3. There are only 7 long rest potions in the entire game? 8? Something like that. 7, 8, 9, somewhere in that range. There's still a lot of factors to this. I would not consider this a cheap strat. In the slightest.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
It might not have too many steps to it. You can still get his loot. Yes, if you throw someone into a chasm in a way where they are prone when they impact, their body doesn't disappear. Now, if you position that well, you can use, say, telekinesis in a deep chasm, or thorn whip in a more shallow one. Yank the corpse out of the chasm and be able to loot it. Now, I don't have access to telekinesis. I've not lucked into a telekinesis scroll. So if I want a use of it, I'm going to need to kill Chirai Tiscan over in the Shadow Curse lands, who will only be added to my game once I've been into the prism. Kind of cheesy my playthrough because I couldn't figure out a way to do it properly. I think that word properly doesn't need to be there, because you figured out a way to do it. You used the arena to your advantage, the area that the boss resides in, and you found a way to get rid of him. It's not like you brought a backpack full of barrels and post on Reddit every 3 hours about how cool you are for having brought all of those there and then used Firebolt. You figured out a way to kill the boss with what was available to you in your environment. I think that's a good job. Anyone who tells you that's not a proper kill is self-reporting on not being creative. For For the rest of them, I kind of want psychic resistance. I know you are. Macintosh is higher. I know. So the Ardents are the actual problem here. This room is very bright. Affects my ability to tank. Should do this. More damage. Extremely unfortunate, but not unexpected. Two AC.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't target me because of the darkness. And Githyanki, you're unwilling to walk into darkness. They will attack you if they are already in it, but the melee ones are unwilling to walk in. +9, can't hit me. Lower your decks. Hide in the darkness, wait out my lethargic turn. AC. If I drain your dexterity by one more, you won't be able to hit me. But I can't drain your dex right now because I have a strength elixir active. throw you. Play as another speed pot. I hate being that spendy with them. It allows me to keep the duration of the darkness going. After dealing with the summon swords, he's dead. He can't summon swords if he's in the bottom of a chasm. So, yeet. But also with the swords I can get enough AC that they can't hit me. That's an option too.
Have to keep going.
Turn off this light. 32 AC. I need to concentrate on something, anything. Doesn't matter what at all. So what's your HP? 19. I can concentrated blast you for the kill. I should have done that. Fortunate series of misses. I'm going lethargic in a moment too, but still can't hit me. It's 8, yep. Plus 9 actually. Is really. I know I should be baiting the reaction, but I want to get the ability drain going faster. She can't win. I figure once I get her down to having only a +1 strength mod, the fight is won. Use my action to switch to the guidance amulet. Now I guidance myself. Concentrated blast.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Potent. Potent war gas.
You are permitted to look upon me.
Wait politely.
You bear that which is ours.
Friend.
You must accept.
I'll do it.
What's hiding here?
Animation looked like a headbutt kill. Unfortunately, I'm not that cool.
Don't do it.
Heat pulse your mind, but a timeless.
That's why Adamantine Mace over Defender Flail. Completely forgot. You need a monk weapon. They're not proficient with flails. It's not a dumb question. Yeah, you got there. Alright, so this corpse here could have any spell scroll that's in random loot in the game. Could be anything from Featherfall to Chain Lightning. What do you do with low proficiency bonus in Act 3? Get bonuses. Ooh, speed pot there. Nice. Dominate person. Not bad. I kind of thought it was telekinesis for a second, and my blood flow changed. That would have been truly fucking momentous, but... Oh, questions regarding gift items give you benefits for that race. Yeah, what are your questions, Rise? They work if you disguise as Gith. Equip and then drop disguise. Just work when you're strictly disguised as Gith. So until your gear state updates again, you could do the disguise as Gith, equip, undisguise. But as soon as the game checks again, which it does under a bunch of different conditions, you'll lose the bonuses. So I usually just stay disguised as Gith. Yeah, you're not playing today.
Furious. God, since you spared me that.
Alright.
Good luck.
Okay. This monster, his hair is majestic. I don't know what you mean. So now we have that bless. The reason why I routed this area the way I did.
Now leave before the others come for us.
Now look, no Lvl should mean no rest event tied to this, so I can keep this buff. Lvl is very dead. Shadowheart stabbed her in the throat. So we're gonna go get more Lord's Radiance now.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
R.I.P. Queen, she died for the cause. I did need her to take a dive for me. So I could have this buff. And once we get this, then we're gonna go get Bliss Spores. Guess who still hasn't memorized this? Northeast is Hammer. Southeast Mace. Permanent Blesser until long rest. Long rest. You remember if you do Saravok in your routing, Shura would be the strat in general, stay with the melee, to run as fighter, but out of ideas with the fight at the tribunal. Well, he can't hit you if he can't clear your armor class. So, an easy solution is crit immunity and 33 armor class, I think, is enough. Then you start gradually ability draining his strength until you don't even need to maintain 33 anymore. You win the slugfest that way. He has no attacks other than his melee attacks, as long as you are attacking him from melee range. Now, what I did in no-hit was Acuity stacked, hit him with Dominate Person, Dolly ported out of the Tribunal, and pushed him into the harbor. But it's a little more complicated. How many hours do I have in this game? I can check. 4,180.
It greets you with a harrow.
Bliss Force.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw.
Hey, GG.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
More for me?
Just download more AC. You wouldn't download a shield. I would.
Up and up.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head.
Yeah, I changed my mind in killing my units. I don't think I need more haste spore grenades that badly. I might regret saying that, but
I have something to ask.
we'll be using that amulet to help us talk down Ketheric in the second phase. Now, the Disguise Self scroll. We have to use this before talking to Ketheric on the roof of Moonrise because we have lowered attitude with him to the degree where he won't be willing to speak with us. So I will have to disguise for that. Put that on my bar now so I don't forget. Next stop. Our buffs. Our buffs. This will get my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma up by 5 each. Intelligence going up doesn't really matter here. Charisma going up will help me in persuading Ketheric. It also help my prices with anyone for the rest of this day.
Should mind my step.
Wisdom is technically my spellcasting stat, so.
Anything you want is
I guess that's helpful for that reason. But the primary reason I actually want to do this is to open up the hidden room there, which has a guaranteed short rest potion and a guaranteed blight scroll. Now, I did luck into a blight scroll already, so I don't actually need this one, but I want it.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Save, that's a good idea. Also, let's inspect my saving throws right now, speaking of saves. Strength and con saves are what I need to worry about for Merkel. It's part of why we wanted the Bless.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel... Bold of heart and sharp of tongue, can you turn any and all
Yeah, it's the charisma one.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Very nice. Glad to not have to use inspos here. So this is what my stats are going to look like for the finale. Probably won't be 21 strength for a lot of it. Nah, I will. I will have a Hill Giant Elixir on for the Merkle fight. Call of the Damned is a strength save. So yeah, 21, 18, 14, 13, 13, 15. I need the other aid scroll. We have to go back to Act 1 in a minute, but... This check is faked. If you fail the religion check, just leave and interact again.
Always room for more.
Back to the Goblin Camp. I don't think I looted the aid scroll from Guts' room. If I did, then what happened is I threw Lurgan in the pit without getting the scroll from him, which is unfortunate. There are 3 scrolls of aid in the game. 2 of them are in Act 1, and the other one is in Act 3. Now, there are several items that allow you to cast aid, even upcast it for some of them, but the problem is they have to remain equipped. And they're in competitive slots for that purpose anyway. 3 different amulets competing for the role of increasing your HP, and then the other aid item is in your shield slot, which is the only crit immunity slot that I have proficiency with before Act 3. Yeah, she's still just chilling here. Ah, it appears I looted that one. Yikes. It's not fantastic news. I can't believe I'd be so careless. Well, I can believe it, but I don't want to believe it.
How much farther can I go?
Unfortunate. Alright, so where I use my aid scroll now matters a lot. I can either use it for Merkle, or I can use it for the monks. Using it for Merkle gives me more buffer to get through that fight, but I will still have the extra 10 effective HP from Ethel's Well for that fight, whereas I won't have that for the monks. Bit of a dilemma there. I'm also considering whether I want to pop an Elven Elegance Elixir. For this, I only have 2. I could hire Elf Hirelings for more, but Spectator, I don't want to deal with that. And I've decided that, yeah, we want Aelin to live so that Jaheira can peg me. Okay, here's the next step. Double check the journal. We got everything. Verge of the Shadows, we're gonna put Shadowheart in the party. Just so she doesn't leave. I don't gain any benefit from this, because if you don't bring Shadowheart, then you have to free Aelin, or give her to Balthazar. Balthazar's dead, so your only option is free Aelin, or bring Shadowheart and kill Aelin. We're just gonna bring Shadowheart and free her.
Time to press ahead. I have a lot.
You'll be too much of a handful, one. No matter. She wishes for Kettle. Since I...
He is very encumbered. Not like the Hill Giant Club or something? There we go.
No one back home.
You'll be too... This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The...
Make sure I have Shield of Faith. Do. This is 30 AC. Am I missing one from somewhere? No, this makes sense. Figuring out how much I want to drain Kethric's strength. How committed I am to that. I think I'm into it. So, after we're done with this conversation in the Shadowfell, well, I need to make sure I shoot Aelin to get DJ tag. After we're done with this conversation in the Shadowfell, I need to take the gear from Shadowheart. Strength? Yeah, his strength and also his sack.
All right.
As it curls.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest What to do? I have to keep going.
Hear my words of faith.
It only took me a little under 5 hours to actually get a move on. A little bit bad if DJ Shard this run just convinced her to save her parents after House of Grief. Just transmogged as a Astarion. You don't feel bad for that at all. One build he can't make a cleric. I can try, JD.
Onward then.
Foes. Lady Shaw's will shall be done. Lady Shaw's will shall be
If anyone's curious why I just killed Dame Aelin, it wasn't for the XP, though, you know, XP is cool in normal runs, but I have the Dark Justiciar tag now. So when I roll the Mirror of Loss in Act 3, I'll be rolling with advantage.
Even Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
See, we didn't have to click the second option to be like, hey, hear her out, because there's no spear, so she had no option other than to hear her out.
We need to leave. Ladies, the Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
These cutscenes are awesome. Act 2 finale brought tears to my eyes. First time through it. Just really fucking cool. But unfortunately, I'm locked in. Alright, healing pots. Oak Daddy's Huggies. More healing pots. Holy Lance Helm. I think that's good. I think that's everything. That might be useful. It does as much as I can do without being encumbered. Last minute crafts.
No one stopped me yet.
Figure I'll deal with Tiscan after Merkel.
Anything you want to say? But they don't seem to be harming.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took flight to hunt down. When the chance.
Bye. Surge, if you duel Orin, you can still get both versions of her dagger. Yes, you just need a way to keep the combat going after Orin's dead. You have to equip the dagger from her corpse while you are still in combat. So if she spawns skeletons, that's a way. I don't remember if she's willing to do that in the duel. Question, which crew has the best drip in Cyberpunk? Vote goes to Maelstrom. I think I agree with you. Probably Maelstrom. Definitely not 6th Street. I do like the Valentino's tats, but like their clothes, probably Maelstrom. I've equipped it and got it after combat ends. Maybe it's just more finicky. Might be an extra layer I'm not accounting for. There's no assault because I killed everyone. Wraiths? No, I do kind of like the Wraith jackets, yeah.
As long as we hold, you're close now. Ha! At your command.
Happy International Women's Day. Alright, now she's going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see. What path lies before me?
Ketherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid.
Clicked on the stairs to get Jaheira to leave, but she's still concentrating on that. We never did the Marcus fight, so his corpse is here.
What's in here?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Let's have a look.
Okay. I should have turned off some of the lights while I was on top of the roof before the finale, but well, we got shield in case I fuck up colossally. Need guidance here. Don't have Shapeshifter's Boon because I never grabbed that. We're gonna disguise. We're gonna need to stay disguised through the Merkle fight. The least expected. As I'm disguised, he's talking to me.
Kill my faithful. What heresy twists inside you?
That's the line you get if you've made him perma-hostile.
Unlike it, you had...
Rise, you dog! He will... The gods!
So he's got a non-magical pitchfork. He doesn't have his shield, so he can't shield bash Aelin. His AC is also a bit lower. Thinking how I want to handle this. Blind. Good job, Aelin.
Here goes nothing.
Make him not use his shield. I disarmed him. Put a pitchfork in front of him, which is a two-handed weapon. He equipped it, and then I pickpocketed his shield. Thank you for burning those smites for me, Aelin. Beautiful work.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
I didn't drain much of his strength, but that was enough. For now, at least. It disarm him. Command Undead Amulet. Ring, but yes. It was what, the third attempt? Anyone who was there? I think it was the third attempt. Yeah, my axe and my bow, my pitchfork.
That thing came from below.
Like, already defeated Ketheric? Yeah. Let's see what I was rolling against him. Yeah, I have, I had plus 20 to my attack roll there. Yeah, Oil of Accuracy, Bless. That was a min roll and Bless. It was a high roll and Bliss Spores. High ground. Yeah, ton of accuracy. Because least expected is incredible. And his AC was only 20. So, on a 9, I still hit him. Comfortably. I would have hit him on a 2. Even. Guess proficiency bonus is not that important. You have that many bonuses. Yeah, it's a difference between 2 and 4. It's level 2. It's 2, and then at level 5 it's 3, and then at level 9 it's 4. That's very minor in the grand scheme of things. At least for attack rolls. For spell save DC, I guess it's more important, but like arcane acuity still exists, you know? So I need to get Resonance Stone and get Zerai Mind Barrier. I don't need to do any fights here. We're gonna flush Zevlor. Just so that's not a rest event in the queue. Save Mazora. To make absolutely certain I have my gear. I have the Oakfather's Embrace. I have Callous Glow Ring. I have my healing potions. I have Vivacious Cloak. I have Guidance Amulet. Bombs, Alchemist Fires. Caustic Brine. Light Potions, Invis Potions. Vigilance, Colossus, Hill Giant, Heroism. Scratch's Ball. I fucking forgot to get Scratch's Ball.
Very well.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
This is why you... This is why you think it through. Ugh.
He relinquishes the ball.
Good boy.
It is well.
I need that. Holy shit. "15 strength check to get the ball." Yeah, Scratch is strong, apparently. Alright, let's go.
The whole yawn.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. How long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the
Killing
source
these
of the
intellect
absolute
devourers
now.
for mats for psychic res elixirs
Can a
also
perfect
isn't the
storm
terrible
become a
idea.
tempest?
I don't think I freed us. I did not. I don't even need to go into that room. I'll cut through it to get through our mind barrier though, I guess.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to moonrise end. Don't want to draw any attention.
It is ink.
Scratch critical here. Not critical, but extremely helpful. Saves me a full turn. Scratch is gonna free Dame Aelin. Means I don't have to.
Welcome. Well, welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there. Moving ahead.
Making sure I did get Night Singer's favor. That would have been really bad. I did not be encumbered. Suppose I don't super need Raid Dancer, but whatever. I'll lose some encumbrance here once I drop off Waking Mind. Guess I could send one more backpack away. Still not enough. I want to keep some containers on me. And consumables I don't need away, I guess.
Moving in.
Not design.
Better be cautious. I feel glorious. This is Moral's eye patch. What's become of her?
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing. I use
You catch the lie as you
please touch
See,
no.
fuck you. Okay. Now we invis one more time. The permanent buff we just got there gets our Mind Barrier, gives me advantage on intelligence saving throws. Now, there's not too many of those throughout the game. The few that are there can be impactful. And I kind of lose nothing other than a couple of invis spots by going to grab that. So it made sense to do. We're going to free Mizora so we don't lose Will. We're also going to flush Zevlor so that Orin doesn't send his corpse to us in a long rest event in Act 3. That's a thing that can happen, by the way.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
There are other. The device is open to your tadpole's script.
I guess that killed Gauntlet Yeva too. I'm so used to her already being dead by this point.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Harvesting all
Don't
the
care about
larvae
this
indicates they
tadpole,
are
but
getting ready for something. There's a parasite nearby.
see me momentarily encumbered by that.
Missoura. By Grazit's cock, it's
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
good claw. Ignorant thing.
Alright, we don't need to deal with the Merkelites. We've done everything we need to do here. Next up is Merkel. Reason why I didn't bother to replenish my key points is because I knew I was just going to get them back here.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Could get some summons together to help this opener go cleanly, but I'd rather save my potential summon resources for later. Though, spawning the shadows really not a bad idea. It'll be fine.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Order of events here. We are going to have... I'm going to go get a surprise round by casting Blight at the Mind Flare. This is going to let me go through dialogue with Ketheric again to convince him to go into the Merkel phase off the bat. This is why we're going to be using Voice of the Circle from the amulet we got from Spa to give ourselves +2 to Persuasion, and we'll be concentrating on Guidance. Then... Hey, Mikolash, thank you for the raid. You're just in time. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Chat, go follow, do the thing. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're about to fight Merkel on a level 1 monk. And I'm explaining my strategy. So after I've gotten the surprise round on the Mind Flayer, and then talked Ketheric into going into Phase 2, I'm going to have Scratch, Invis, and go free Dame Aelin. And while that's happening, I am going to attempt to finish killing the Mind Flayer. Whether or not I succeed doesn't really matter. The focus of the remainder of my turn will be getting to the entrance of the room. For that reason, we're going to start with the Haste Helm. Go with 3 Thorns, Scale Solo Wizard. I'm so new to it. Are you liking it? Is this your first wizard, or? Do I use the aid scroll here? There's one more aid scroll in Act 3, but then there's also the items. I think, for comfort, I will. 5 HP. Scratch Heroism to give him the temp HP, and then we're going to switch him to Vigilance.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We found it.
All y'all BG3 runners are mind-blowing. It's a lot of very talented people doing a lot of collab in a space with a lot of people who really love this game. So it's a perfect combination.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Sure.
Now. And Ketherick.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so this is going to be... Do I Elven Elegance here? I don't really want to. Jump, Featherfall, Flight, Triple Dash, Invis, but that's going to be after I do Voice of the Circle Guidance. Voice of the Circle, switch to Silver Pendant Guidance. Okay, let's do it. Verify. Yeah. Alright. Wait. Hide. Think he's close enough? If he's not, we'll pivot.
There you are.
Okay.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Cool.
Perhaps. No.
Best cutscene in the game, but I'm not sitting through it. I gotta focus in.
So long as Night Song's in that cage.
Right. Now scratch. Give him jump. Give him invis. Aelin is free.
Can't even catch my breath.
So 60 meters of movement. I could punch the Mind Flayer. Do have good hit rate. I think the play I like most is push.
Where do I go from here?
Put a haste spore grenade down here. destroy it.
What now?
Still have 85 meters of movement speed. Am I willing to commit a strength elixir for Aelin here? I don't think I am. Not really willing to commit a heal for her either. I already use an action to hide and reverse pickpocket some stuff into her inventory. She'll be in the bone chill zone. She won't really be willing to do what I would like. Alright, that's fine. One big heal. Put that there. I was supposed to heal Aelin. But I guess it healed Scratch. Oh well. That's Scratch's turn. Now for my turn. All the way over here. Switch to the Oak Brothers Embrace. I'm not proficient with this armor. Spell I used to start combat, it was Blight. I'm not proficient with this armor, so I can't cast spells anymore. All my attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks are made with disadvantage. But there's a reason I'm wearing it anyway. Now my AC is only 25. I do still have critical hit immunity. I'll be swapping gear further over the course of the next couple of turns. Notice it didn't consume your action when you entered combat. Yeah, there's a few spells and actions that are like that in the game. I do have a list of them pinned in the BG3 channel in my Discord. I should make a command for Twitch for it, but it's very lengthy. Unsummoning Scratch. Haste Helm no longer needed. So we're going to switch to Holy Lance is an option. Should have considered killing Isabel. Or her gloves. Didn't be necessary. Switch to Grimskull. I'm also not proficient with this. Still doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't love using that speed pot. There will be a very awkward turn at some point soon because of that. But now we have a caustic brine surface. So, necromites that try to get to me will have to go through it. Aylin's down. I was hoping she would last a couple turns, but she didn't get the heal that I put down, so. Now, while I have this speed pot, I can change more of my gear. The Absolute Swarboard on. Or an extra 1 to saving throws. I probably want to equip hand crossbows, but not yet. Quick heals. Fly here. I'm reconsidering whether I want to save the Condor Elemental Scroll I got. I'm already wearing multiple gear pieces I'm not proficient with, so I'll commit with what I've got. Or Brian. Okay. Sorry, the combat music is off because I got kind of far. Just Call of the Damned. I succeeded the saving throw. I see the Apostle of Merkel took 2 radiant damage. It's because I have Oakfather's Embrace on with Callous Glow Ring, so every time he does Call of the Damned and damages me, he will take at least 1 point of radiant damage. Because it's 1d6 plus 2. He's got 2 damage reduction. Callous Glow is canceling out the damage reduction. And this is why I have 84 health pots. We do this until he runs out of heals and adds. It will take a while. So I have disadvantage on the save because I'm wearing armor I'm not proficient with, and then I have advantage on the save because of Clinging Shadows. So it's a straight roll with a DC of 21. So Bless and Bliss Spore is doing a lot here. Now on a failed save, the most damage you can hit for is 17? 18? which means that's the threshold I need to stay above. Continue swapping gear out. And this may will take all night. Hope you partaken of something bracing. There's faster ways of doing this. I settled on I want to do this for at least the first half of the Merkle fight. It's more like the first 2/3. Because this is what I did on my previous level 1 run. Nostalgia. Once he runs out of heals, which yes is a thing he can do, that's when we'll transition into the phase 2 strat, which will involve using guidance and concentrated blast until he's dead. Use my action to equip parry after wound closure here. I don't need to concentrate on anything right now. This will mean that my healing potions will always give 10. How many heals does he have? 6 to 8, something in that range. It seems to vary a bit. But each time he successfully consumes a necromite with the For the Lord of Bones reaction, whether he heals or not, it will reduce the amount of necromites he's able to maintain. Eventually it'll get to the point where he's not going for any of them. Vital Conduit boots and guidance here would be a good idea. Yes. Problem is, I'm not medium armor proficient. I can't cast guidance while I have those boots on. But yes. We'll be doing Vivacious Cloak with guidance and Concentrated Blast in melee range after he's out of heals. But medium armor proficiency is great for this strat because it allows you to do Vital Conduit boots with Oak Fathers. I'm wearing 2 pieces of gear I'm not proficient with. Failed the saving throw, so I got pulled. But by standing all the way there, I'm still out of range of Gaze of the Dead. Now, I gave him the bow, so even if I got pulled into range, there's a chance that he would simply shoot the bow at me, which I have 23 armor class currently. And even if I didn't, his bow damage couldn't straight up kill me. Only got 12 dex. See. On the failed saving throw on call, I just took 7 damage.
With haste.
That was a max roll. The strat used to be even a little more effective because before patch 7, Involucres were enemies rather than neutral, so Call the Weak worked on them. This went a little bit faster, just a little bit safer. The reason why I'm keeping critical hit immunity on here is because there's a chance a Necromite gets to send a stray attack my way. The chance is low, but it does exist. Any other equip swaps to do? Speedy light feet. I can use an action to dash to get lightning charges. Now, Merkel's DR won't allow that to hurt him, but it will do extra damage to the Involucres and the Necromites. Thanks to my Call of the Week threshold, the Necromites shouldn't be able to really live stepping on it for one tick, especially after they've eaten Call of the Damned at least once. But I'm not really doing much with my boot slot at the moment. Other gear I could have that could improve this: Isabel's gloves, +1 to all saving throws. That would be good. Well, Wargaz's hat, Circlet of Psionic Revenge, is okay. But I didn't have telekinesis at the time, so I wasn't able to fish his corpse out. Is what it is. Zero lightning damage because of the DR. Basically, I need enough heals here to get him to the point where he starts doing Merkel's Call. And then enough heals to outlast until he's out of summons. Then I don't need any healing at all. Use a raspberry to heal for 4. Yeah, I took a big hit there. 13. That was close to as high as I could have taken. There's a chance that one gets an attack on me. Won't do enough to kill me, but scary. There we go. That's what the brine service is for. I will need a big heal here. We're good. I'm just out of cope, thinking if there's anything I could be doing to improve my gear situation here. There isn't really. Yep, this is life for a while. Be able to save again, at least the damage is lower. Rolled a 1 that time. This is why ability draining his charisma would have been useful. It's DC 21 currently. You found a safe spot? Alright, I need to put more brine there. How's everyone's day? Big hit. The good news is, once he's in the Merkel's Call phase, I can put the Helldusk armor back on. Because he'll keep healing even if he doesn't need to. How do you drain charisma as a level 1 monk? I didn't. I was saying that it would be nice if I could, but I didn't. Estimated turn count for this. I mean, killing him from full to 0 with this on the level 1 Warlock was 150-ish turns. That's not the strat this time, but yeah. What other classes have favorable things here? Druids and clerics have the resistance cantrip, and they have medium armor proficiency. So they could be doing this with vital conduit boots and resistance for a high degree of safety and efficiency. Charisma casters could drain Kethric's charisma ahead of time to reduce the DC on the saves. Fighters have the extra AC for flexibility on strat here from defense fighting style. Fighters, rangers, paladins, some clerics have heavy armor proficiency for, again, gearing flexibility. I was hoping that pull me through the pot and heal me, but didn't. It's mercantile, yeah. Warlocks could just keep clicking false life here if they were able to get that indication, but that'd be level 2 or higher. Something I do want to build around at some point. Wizards, sorcerers could like false life scrolls, their main action, and then cultivation elixirs with their bonus action, I suppose. Or, no, not false life scrolls. They could cast false life itself. Blech. Anyone could do false life scrolls. But... Oh, I missed. Is everyone doing okay, Kisser? How are you? I'm kind of bummed the combat music isn't here. Alright, hang on, I'll put some music on. I'm rolling bad. There 3. Min roll on Bliss scores, min roll on Bless. Ugh. But containers box the path you fall through. I'll go through, yeah. In the worst case, I could take fall damage from colliding with objects while being pulled, though. Hey, Rom, how are you? You theoretically click on that door. It doesn't do anything. I can click on it, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, whose turn it is? Oh, would Larian fix the bug where this isn't the combat music for Merkel? Great question. Maybe I expand the brine. This one might be a problem. We'll see. Four more constant pulse. Should have brought more. Yes, cat. I get some food, so it's 4 p.m. actually. Oh, it ended. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna play it again. Another thing that makes this a little bit less finicky is immunity being pulled. So boots of striding, ideally, because you want Oak Fathers on. But not proficient. Get a nice bolognese tonight to make up for forgetting to get food from Roberto last night. Oh, that's sweet of you. You gotta make sure to take care of Mr. Danny. Look very bad. No, it happens. I'm sure he understood. How you doing, Nico? You found a safe spot. I'll call the damsel. Take care of that, so it's fine. Giggling very reasonably at it. Uh-huh. Gonna end abruptly soon, isn't it? Oh no, we got another minute or so. It's so good. I need a loop of this. I am glad I used the 8th scroll. A little less safety on the monks, but I'm significantly less worried about that fight. I'll have less AC, I'll have less HP. I think it'll still be fine though. It's pure redeem to play it. People would not use that responsibly. Well, better than Lvl Scourge in the situation? Yes, I already have necrotic resistance. Defender Flail is extra armor class if some of them should somehow get an angle to make an attack roll on me. Guess if I got a lightning burst, that could potentially hurt Merkle. Think about that. 12-hour cooldown, only played twice a stream. Now that would be more reasonable. Getting there. I'm gonna, once it's my turn again, I'm gonna save. Nightsinger's Favor, right? Yeah. Yeah. If I had forgotten to get Nightsinger's Favor, or been unable for whatever reason, then Lvl Scourge, yes. Once it's you. Can I say those words in sequence anymore? Yeah, I guess not. I'm hungry. I don't get hungry often. It's a weird feeling. Lightning burst. I guess we don't get the lightning burst unless the charges successfully inflict damage. Yeah, I got the burst over there. Okay. Never mind. Would have been cool. Not that far off from the speeding up chat. There's Merkle's call. Cool. This next turn I can start swapping my gear back. We just needed to get to this point. Fairly confident Finger of Death can't reach this far. Barely. They did update the range of some of his abilities in patch 7. And I've not done this strat since patch 6. We put the Helldusk armor back on, which gives me 3 damage reduction. Also, whenever I succeed a save, it'll put a burn on him, which, if it high rolls, can do damage. I did Survival Instinct in case a Finger of Death can go my way successfully. There's the burn. Didn't high roll. Gonna eat this one. We're gonna count the heals here. This is the first one. Each one he eats, it'll reduce his ability to maintain Necromites. Reaper's Rewards, he has the ability to use Finger of Death for the turn. I don't need to keep lighting charges going. I can continue switching gear. Do I want to, though? Yeah, I do. I don't want to give up the plus from Absolute's Warboard yet. I'm thinking. Just stay as is for now, actually. But yeah, out of range. Maybe if he pulled me here, I wouldn't be, but that's a problem for us to find out about later. Heal number 2. Put an acidic surface near Merkel be good. Proc all the weak near Merkel when he pulls his trash mobs. It wouldn't be good because I want him to do these heals. Sure, the call to weak damage would chip him a little bit, but I want him to continue to heal as fast as possible so that he stops doing it at all. High roll in the fire. Love to see it. Guess he won't get one this turn. That one's out of range. Helldusk on, we're taking a lot less damage. This is what, 3? 4? 3? Four? 4. I'm so mentally checked out right now. This is the boring part of the fight. It's a little more interesting back end, but not by much. Damn, Aelin took no damage. She's hurt. 5. There's only one in Valakar right now. This is not because they're all dying to that. He's spawning fewer and fewer. Put in the combat log. I know. That was memeing. Don't tell anyone I'm not actually funny, okay? another heal. Do that time. Is damage reduction secretly good? I just wanted to be included. Secretly? Oh, that's a different thing. No, I actually got the lightning burst there. Okay, so I can get lightning burst on him. Speedy Light V was a good call. Hooray. Alright, Merkel, I need you to stop spawning them in the brine. I'm not getting rid of my brine. I will wait this out. If the Charger feed's secretly good someday, Charger is good. Congrats. You build them all your VODs featuring this feat. I don't, but Say did a playthrough with it. Say okay. 8 Eldritch Knight, 4 Thief, so that he had 2 bonus actions, and 4 feats to justify Charger and other things that he needed. And with 2 bonus actions and extra attack, you could just charge twice every turn. It's good. You have to build into it heavily, but it's good. Remember, the charge attack moves you, does not provoke opportunity attacks, and does 5 extra damage over a regular attack. It's got some good use cases. He's gonna make me get rid of my brine surface. This fucking asshole. I had to get rid of it eventually, I guess. And thanks for the like, GG. Put brine in these surfaces. Say the sound design of Call of the Damned, of all Merkel's abilities. So cool. So fucking cool. Go, we got an actual Necromite. I still have critical hit immunity, 29 armor class. You're on the low ground, so can't hit me. May try. Shouldn't, though. I almost want to, like, nudge it along. No? Okay. Well, I tried to help. He was still close enough. Is 6, 7? Something in that range. Alright. No new involucres. We'll wait one round to confirm it fully, but... Alright. He will not do anything super relevant anymore. We've effectively already won. It's just a matter of, getting an ability draining his strength so I can stand in melee range safely. Should have had the Iron Bandit shield for this. It's okay. Switch from the Absolute's Warboard. Makes my saving throws worse, but now I'm not wearing outside of the Speedy Light feat on equip now. I'm proficient with all of my gear, which means I'm no longer rolling my saving throws with disadvantage, which means now I'm rolling them with advantage. Should, anyway. There's a lightning burst. Yeah, rolling with advantage, and of course I rolled a 6. Classic. Maybe should have saved Survival Instinct for this phase. But it should be okay. Probably. Put on Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Not because I think it'll be useful, just because there's very little that would help me right now. Alright, we're gonna use Flight. Want to make some food? Yeah, he's through the Necromites now. You are willing to use Gaze then. Okay. This is why we have carefully calced HP thresholds. The aid scroll did save my life. It was the correct call. So he is willing to use Gaze, which is interesting. He shouldn't be. Maybe I'm out of his bow range. Could be that. Any of the Helldusk armor? I beat up Raphael in my camp. That was a little bit Monka. We're okay though. Back? Welcome back. Oh, yeah, I get Arcane Synergy from the Helldusk doing the thing. It's funny. Could commit to Oak Fathers for this. Keep doing what I'm doing though. Wasn't smug halfway. I'm disguised right now. I used the disguised self scroll so that Ketherick would talk to me. I lost some attitude with him, and I needed to be disguised.
hesitation.
Of course I missed. Could be pretty bad for me. Not roll good. Oh, that could be bad. Roll good. Rolled good. I need to actually ability drain him here. Okay, game. Really? Thank you. Considering options, but no, I'm not gonna do that. What in the hitboxes? Okay. Sure. I guess default masked tiefling had something dragging on the ground while he was jumping, and it slurped up the healing pot. You clearly stepped right in it. Oh, yeah. That's my fault. Options on the floor don't behave properly. Neither do I, but y'all are still here. I maybe should have popped that Elven Elegance, but I committed the 8 scroll. I don't want to overcommit to resource consumption. Damage. Okay, why didn't it work that time? That time I wanted it to. Lego pieces on the ground. Owie. Didn't love that. That's in your range. Well, I rolled good, so fuck you. So if I ability drain him one more time, his strength mod will be down to +5. I believe his weapon's +3. He's got proficiency, so it's +10. Tactician. He'd be able to hit me at 32. I could maintain haste and still be fine, but meh. Should have brought the Iron Banded Shield. Stupid that I didn't. Intensely stupid. Alright, we're changing plans. Hey, Kels. Some more strength. I've had a couple close calls by doing that. My saving throws aren't the best. So, we are changing course. I'm gonna go back to the Oakfather's method. It'll be slow. Not that slow. I had one close call where the aid scroll that I was on the fence about using for safety did save my life, so one close call is enough. Vanessa Merkel's staying in his little hole. Wait till you see him walk out of that. He can. He just chooses not to, but he can. I'm not kidding. We have seen him walk out. He can move, Probably not supposed to be able to, but he can. People find that out. Doing a similar strat to this, he just kind of slid out of his position. Very random, gonna be forced. I don't know exactly what caused it still. Seihoke is the one that we saw it happen to, and it was like, what the fuck? To this day, I still don't know precisely what caused it. But Sei was doing a level 1 run. Similar implementation of this strat, and weird shit happened. Oh, this would have been better if I'd gone with Gith instead of Wood Half Elf, because then I'd have the medium armor proficiency or Vivacious Cloak strats, but I don't have the HP to feel confident because I didn't ability drain him enough. If I had ability drained him while he was Ketheric, then I could be doing the much faster strat of Guidance Concentrated Blast while standing in his melee range with him unable to hit me. But I can't do that. Oakfather's doing damage. Yep, Oakfather does 1d6 radiant damage to undead that damage the wearer. There's no saving throw, it just does 1d6. Now, Ketheric / Merkel have 2 damage reduction. But because this entire arena, barring a couple pockets, is illuminated, I can put on Callous Glow Ring, which is 2 extra radiant damage whenever you deal damage to a target that is illuminated. Oh, it's 1d6 plus 2 minus 2. So, he will take at least 1 damage every time. Took 6 there. You stop failing? It's cool that I can do this, but like, can you stop failing? Alright, this is my life now. There it is. Falling into potions very satisfying. Same. I agree. But like, sometimes it just don't worky. That annoys me. I should put an object on the ground to mark this. Rotate the fish. Surely that won't get pulled, right? You can see it. There it is. No, I'd be very upset if I was Merkel. Like, imagine fighting someone that does this. I mean, he just decided to stop calling help. It's his own fault. Imagine being the god of necromancy, and you fire yourself out by attacking a level 1 standing in a corner, and just fucking die. These rolls are annoyingly bad to the point where I am burning through my heals a little faster than anticipated. Rich level 1 with 80 health pots. Merkel leaving bad comments and seeing how pay to win the game is. 80 was underprepared. Let's put it that way. I doing what he loved, grinding in his own stew. That's real. Ow. That was a high roll. 23. I took 15 damage. I could have taken 3 more than that. That was ouchy. I'm having fun. Are you having fun, chat? 103. Bowl of pasta. Sounds good. Oh, and how much pasta left? Ah. No, I'm not willing to gamble that. Using my non-healing potion resources to kind of even out the distribution there. Like, the rolls are colossally bad on some of these. I may end up in that situation where I have to do the even slower approach with Helldusk, just because sustaining heals here is a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. You one-shot you? No. So this can be 37 damage, but I have resistance. So 37 divided by 2 rounded down. The most he can do is 18 damage. That's on a failed save. But if I succeed the save, then the most he can do is 9 damage. I have 25 HP. But no, he can't. As long as I have at least 19 HP, he can't kill me. We've had some close calls with me getting out of position, though. There. We can get to a point where I can just sit with Helldusk and try to have Wall of Fire finish him. I do have a couple of Wall of Fire scrolls. But we'll see. What does the dashing do? It's keeping my lightning charges up. When I was doing Helldusk armor, lightning bursts from successfully dealing damage while having a certain number of lightning charges were able to damage him. But because of how my damage is being dealt right now, nothing. It's just making me feel like I'm doing something useful with my turn. I hadn't planned on doing the whole fight this way, but me being lazy about ability draining him put me in this box. So I'm opting to do the safe play rather than the risky one. Essentially, if he gets to do 2 things to me a turn, that's when I'm in danger. But this way, he only gets 1. Even if I fail to save on this, it max rolls and I get pulled, I'm still out of Gaze of the Dead range from here. and I will have at least 1 HP. Again, as long as I stay above 18 HP. So he can do 18 damage. Arcane Synergy doesn't factor in here, no. Because Arcane Synergy's on weapon attacks. And Holy Lance Helm is for attack rolls. He's not doing attack rolls. There's a really good Holy Lance Helm strat. Basically the Concentrated Blast strat. When you have proficiency with the Holy Lance Helm is a much faster way of doing this. You ability drain his dex down, so you get some consistency on Smite the Graceless from the helmet, and then you just Guidance or Dancing Lights or Resistance, whatever you have. Resistance being, you know, most optimal usually. Concentrated Blast. He hits you with Retaliation, Gaze of the Dead, but it goes on your temp HP, and you cast again, get your temp HP back. You just keep doing this. On his turn, he'll swipe at you, miss, take radiant damage. He'll do Gaze. He'll go on your temp HP, so on and so forth. You just do that, but due to not having medium armor proficiency, not on the table for me. Necrotic damage all the times. Wonder who keeps healing. Oh, you saw green and thought heal? Yeah, blue is heal. $36 heals left. That's not ideal. May have to switch strats. May have to bomb him to death. We'll see. Wait for him to die from Pebbles radiant damage. Yaha. Because it's safe. As long as I have the heals to sustain this, he can't kill me. There's no chance. He will take at least 1 radiant damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are what he can take. Once again, I'd be able to do much more efficient versions of this strat if I had proficiency with medium armor, but I do not. I do have the 5 really big heals too. That's something. Definitely wasted survival instincts. Point where I shouldn't have. What happened? You stood closer to him? Just want to avoid scythe attack. If I stood closer to him with my current AC, he would hit me, smite me, and one-shot me. If I put on all of my AC gear, then yeah, he would miss me with the scythe. But then what do I do about taking Gaze of the Damned, or Gaze of the Dead every turn? And if I do anything offensive to him, I take a Gaze on my turn and a Gaze on his turn. I would need 37 HP to be able to survive that. I got 25 HP. Now, the standing on the platform in scythe range strat works beautifully if you lower his strength with ability drain while he's in Ketheric form, but I didn't do that, at least not enough of that. He could still hit me with 22 strength. At least parry after wound closure is saving me a lot of hits. Forcing the max roll. Glad I got it. Another thing I was on the fence about. Heals left. I don't do anything fancy. Flaming Sphere could maybe bail me out of an interesting situation in a little bit, but I don't do anything fancy yet. Oh yeah, also if you don't have Aelin in here, sometimes combat can break if you push too close to the flesh rot door. And that would be disastrous for some obvious reasons. Alright, can I start rolling good? 15, there's almost a max roll on his damage. That's how he walks. That's what causes it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Mark remembers. I didn't. Want to see his feet, sir? On main? It's a Menace versus Merkle feature match going. It's going well, say. I got lazy with ability draining his strength, so I can't actually get in and do, you know, the more interesting stuff. And I was also a little bit lazy on healing pots, so I might run out of heals. He's still got 100 HP. I mean, I got Kolga weak. It's fine, but I have less than 30 healing potions left. So, in theory, if I minimum rolled every single Oak Fathers from now until I was out of heals, well, I would have to get creative. I need to add Merkle to Wiki Feet. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, that low roll comment was not a challenge, Merkle. Oh, you didn't know about Wiki Feet, Sora? I'm proud of you. Hey, there's the clip. Damn near the max roll. Come on, man. Merkel's being an asshole today. I do still have to fight Chirai Tiscan after this, so I hope I have healing pots. I also don't have a strat for that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, say, what armor class can Tiscan hit with Eldritch Blast? Do you remember? Objective, survive. I think we're doing okay. We'll get to my Call of the Week threshold before I'm out of heals, but certainly got closer than I love. 29 before she gets her buff. Well, plus 1 of each extra. Oh, okay. I thought I needed to have over 30 to begin with. Yeah, that's fine though. Thank you. Helmet to get. Oh, I see, I see. I gotta go piss girl, too. That background. Live cat reaction.
Kevin near you.
There's a Kevin. There's Kevin right here. It's Kevin. But you got the meme? Of course. I played that game a lot. It's out of Vital Conduits. Not proficient. I was gonna do Vivacious Cloak, but I didn't ability drain him enough. Alright, next one he should die. Oh, does Call the Week not trigger on that? Fine. I will have to use the rest of my heals. Why doesn't he have any of the healing summons? He ate him. He can only do it a certain amount of times. So I stalled that out. Game is determined to burn through all of my heals. Thank you. You're welcome, Ruber. 1 HP. Alright, that's Merkel.
Isabel.
Save. Close fight? It was starting to get close. I would have had to use Wall of Fire or start throwing bombs in about, I don't know, 10 more turns. For a couple close calls. There was one round I almost died. Because I got pulled into Gaze of the Dead region. I can't speak. Range. Blah, blah. And I almost died to that, but if I hadn't popped the aid scroll, I would have died. Hey, Kara, welcome back.
You do what you must.
Oak Daddy's Huggies, yes ma'am.
The chosen of Merkel is dead.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Didn't end up using the adamantine mace. Oh well. Still have shield, that's nice. Pop into this. Do you need a grease bottle, or are you good? Scurry away because mobile sucks. GG. Thanks, Kara. Whatever leftover brine from Merkel's tub will suffice.
Something good here, I hope.
Just looting every single necromite is tedious, but I spent a lot of gold today. All like 11,000 gold worth of shit from Tally. 5,000 worth from Damon. And I didn't actually fund any of that with nefarious means. I wasn't stealing, I didn't do backpack stuff, I didn't lunch money.
Now the picture comes a temporary reprieve, but a
That one? Yeah, I know.
If the crown can do this to the Paris, what Ketheric was a but I dare not imagine. And when the
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Surprising amount of gold in those necromites. Yeah, you can. One of the many ways of getting infinite money in this game, just let a Merkelite keep spawning necromites. They will all have something of monetary value on them. And just sit there and wait. I'll throw the Molten Grim in spots you can't get back if you throw at him. Oop.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps. Our end reminds me of old times. Aren't you? These chosen. When we reach out, there's a heart beyond that.
I sent her to camp. She's still concentrating. Oh yeah, Isabel and I have never met.
And we
Vera's chilling up here. The moon lesbians on Lady Day. Oh, sorry. I have to pee. I forgot.
Something's on my mind.
I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are gold. That's
Tally, please have healing pots.
Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Tally's got me covered. Purple, let's go. Yeah. I'll need to have a vigilance on. For the Gith patrol. I could use a short rest. Sure. Can I trigger that with Scratch, you think?
We leave them. There are many more battles ahead. And they but if we are to succeed,
I'll think about it.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry...
I don't need any attention right now.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
These boots have seen everything.
Scratch, can you trigger this? Actually, I have no idea. I'm assuming he can't.
I can be subtle sometimes.
That was correct. Three. So she Eldritch Blast with her intelligence. Fighter W, fighters could ability drain that down. Wizards, rogues would also be able to. Speaking in the context of a level 1 run. +4. What do I have? +10. Alright, I'm good. I do still have Luck of the Far Realms. Good Surge and Subjugation. Still have a Blade Scroll.
Well, Quag has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Should have put Callous Glow on. Need to save Pace Wars. Oh, I was gonna use Dark Fire Bow here. Hmm. Here's a thought. Do I disengage? If I fly this way, dash, next turn I jump and dash, maybe I can outrange? Probably not, though. I don't want to flee combat, because then I'll lose the peg that's going, which helps because this gun can frighten. I could systematically abduct these Gith away one by one and kill them away from her. Could go for a frighten to disarm. I do have Resonance Stone. But I don't have good spell save DC right now. I am kind of curious, though.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Was DC 11. Oof. I'm still okay with getting their weapons, though. Almost wonder if I repeat the play for the archers. Don't think there's a way I can get both of them in there, however. Just a natural 20. Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
Will take the artifact for my queen.
Damage isn't very compelling. I'll stay paralyzed for a little bit. If I got weapon-wise. I can always invis if I really need to. Making sure I'm not subject to this. Wasn't bad. Titan string, that would have been better. Alright, I have 32 AC. If I go on the high ground, I'll be fine. Expecting many target arrow. Or for me to scratch. Yeah. Plus 11. Can't let them get high ground on me. Less damage than I hoped. It's fine though. Fine as long as I don't give them high ground. I'm gonna loop a speed pot here. I have enough. You have plus 13 on even ground. Okay. That's why I equipped a shield amulet. Okay, bro just shot it into the wall. It's for whiffing. Got how much? So this archer here, plus 13. Use legendary resistance. Another crit. Okay. There we go. Threat managed. Sorry, I meant all the guessing yes. No, I didn't. I meant her specifically. I was prepared for more from these guys. I assumed the archers had more than her. I was right. I can start using darkness now. With Tiscon instead.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
These two are gonna die to Shadow Curse, probably. Disarm them so they don't have their lit weapons. Start dinner, not because I have to. I've chosen to do so as a free woman. A woman. I say amen? No, that's not the day for that. Don't really care about them. Pretty sure they won't fight each other, but like... Also, whatever. You were willing to run in. Today I learned. One can't hit me. Oh, just shooting into the darkness? That's cool. You mind explaining? Mind explaining that one? Okay. That's, objectively not how that works. But I'll allow it. See your feet? Are we still on the Merkel wiki feet discussion, or? Annoying, but
Very well.
we did it.
Anything of use?
The reason I wanted to do that fight is because Shirai Tuscan here has gloves that allow me to cast telekinesis once per short rest.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then figure out what I'm doing next. Isn't it crazy how you can just, like, find bacon in bathrooms? You guys want some bathroom bacon? I'll break you off, piece. Here you go. It's yours. I'll pass. More for me. Bathroom bacon. See, over Blackthorn gets it. Damn, it's not still here, right? Yeah, okay. Who is still here? Whose site code is this? Oh. Lacrissa, just sitting sadly. Lacrissa, Cal, and Leah. Alright. Let them cook. Couple places we want to go. We want to check bookshelves in this room.
What's inside?
Bookshelves in Isabel's room. Then we want to go check Balthazar's. No, I looted Balthazar's. I forgot I did actually kill him in there. Muscle memory. So for the monks in the prism, I'm going to need Ring of Free Action, because one of them does have a variant of Hold Person. Clench of the North Wind, which is almost like my nickname in high school, Clench of the South Wind. We're gonna want good armor class. I'll need to be +8 initiative. And I'm thinking I acuity stack telekinesis. Acuity stack telekinesis on an allied creature or an object to get the concentration going. And I go for telekinesis. And I invis. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Never dealt with the Strange Ox. I gotta remember to talk to the Strange Ox once we get to Rivington. I do not want to have Resonant Stone on me for that section. My AC will go down. I won't have 29 with this gear, I'll have 27. Also the Prism, I'm gonna have that. Yeah, I'll have 27 AC. I could do Defender Flail. 28. Part of me is considering going in without crit immunity, so that I could have more HP, but that would be very counterintuitive. I'm going to have substantially less HP than I currently do. 15 less, in fact. I'm going to have 10 HP. could Shield of Devotion to get some, but then I would need to use my helmet slot for crit immunity, and I'm not proficient with that. I will also definitely need to use a Vigilance to have enough initiative. Looks like this is going to be the setup. Maybe I Fistbreaker Helm. That's initiative and spell save DC. I have enough rotten food. Darkfire Shortbow makes some sense unless they fireball me, or Fist of Unbroken Air. That's a death sentence. There are still plenty of uses for Darkfire Shortbow. I don't regret buying it. I meant to use it for other things, but I don't regret buying it. Be only +6. No, yeah, we're gonna stick with Nair Misser, so I at least have access to that cast of Magic Missile. Amulet of the Harpers for the shield makes sense, but I think I'm going to go back to using Absolute's Talisman for a bit. That'll be a use of aid, so I'll have 15 HP instead of 10. We'll do Shield of Thralls. Have 10 HP. Quick test. Yep, that works. Cool. Ever decide if I can't cover attack rolls entirely, going 10 to 20 HP be more impactful than crit immunity. That makes sense in a vacuum, because it will affect Fists of Unbroken Air, Flames of the Phoenix, which are non-attack roll based things. Problem is they're doing so many attacks that I do not trust the dice not to give them a 20. If I was concentrating on Blur, I would be more willing to do that. But I'm going to be concentrating on Telekinesis. Now, I could go for the route of I go all in on AC, I pre-haste myself with the Darkfire Shortbow, and then I try to throw everyone. But with my athletics checks as low as they are, no access to Shapeshifter's Boon plus Shapeshifting to shore that up, I'm not feeling confident in that. Makes survivability better, but also bell curves in our favor, kind of. Yeah, I think objectively, you are correct. I think I'm still going to go a different direction, but I think objectively, your decision was sound.
Thank you so much.
More heals, please.
What do you know? When you feel Shadow, your mind joins with Shadowheart's. It's
And my parent, you have been forewarned for what is, but and see that.
We got the Toothpick of Night. Will you forget something, buddy? I think he's fine. Oh yeah, I do still have the Barrel Kobolds. I never decided on a use for those. Nice to have around, though. Do have incandescent staff for a fireball use. Certainly not opposed to using that somewhere. I could also go kill Tally. Do it after a vendor refresh. Abduct her, kill her somewhere. Yeah. Maybe I'd use the moonbeam from this at some point. I don't know. That's cope, but it's another +3 weapon. Much like Lathander. Hold it. Will's carrot got galed.
We're fighting.
Alright, rest time. Elaborate for those curious. 1d12 is 25% to roll 10 plus. 2d12 is way under 10% to roll 20 plus. The former is crit immunity, the latter is more HP, but it's for single hit. Yeah, and the monks are able to attack, assuming they have key points for flurry of blows, they can attack 4 times each a turn. One of them has Flames of the Phoenix, or not Flames of the Phoenix, whatever the Scorching Ray equivalent is, and can do that, I believe, twice, and that's at least 5 rolls. And then they still have bonus action for Flurry of Blows. There's a lot of rolls. It's a volatile encounter. Once they're out of key points, I think foregoing crit immunity is sensible. And again, especially if you're forcing them to roll with disadvantage. Blur or stage fright. Pet. Leave. Oh, I forgot. Deal with refreshed. So we're gonna check Volo's inventory.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I will need to do one more rest than what I planned. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. What am I doing on Peg's rolls? 12. Should be enough. Still bag up another one. Let's see what Tally's doing. See what she's got in stock. I can pop a strength pot and abduct and kill her. If absolutely necessary. What would she even drop? I've sold her a lot of stuff.
Just tell me what you need.
Hmm. She'd drop Armor of Devotion, Flawed Helldusk, Dwarven Splint. Yeah, I really should. That's a lot of sale value.
Time for some bloody work.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Where is she walking? Oh, I guess she's coded to just go up to corpses like that? Oh, hang on. This is technically a person from Moonrise, so it makes sense that this is happening. Alright, that was a little toxic. Gave her necrotic vulnerability with perilous stakes, so that the Shadow Curse damage. 16d4 necrotic damage. It's vulnerability. New Cell Dusk strat dropped. Just make someone your friend, bring them out to the Shadow Curse. Perilous stakes.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Good experience going on that way, though. If only... Who cares? Dominate person to perilous stakes, part of the final version of GM's Wing Blade. Big number strat. Yeah, I heard way more about that than I wanted to, due to unsolicited spoilers. Create your lantern. Thank you, Mustard. Sorry, I didn't mean you just now, but in general, yeah. It's too late now, the ship has sailed. But I did have a hope of going into patch 8. Blind. Is long since dead. Oh yeah, I never killed these shadows because I had no reason to. Not caring for XP sure unlocks some weird strats you wouldn't use otherwise. Yeah, like, I almost fought your gear to get the bombs there, because maybe I would use them in a world where I don't care about them stealing my XP. But their hitboxes are so inconsistent that I still ultimately decided against it. Alright, we're gonna long rest again.
I should speak up.
I'm gonna get Volo's eye now.
Quite the coziest.
Volo carefully, the needle fine paint. Then
Oh, bother.
Volo Volo tap.
Do you feel that? There appears to be an amount of...
It's not near any companion, so I didn't lose any approval. I don't want Shadowheart to change her hair, so I'm not going to talk to her right now. Guess I'll put you here in my party so she's an actual companion. Avoid some wonkiness.
I would not linger in. I would not linger in this. You're sure?
Okay. Let's go.
Looks like an army marched through.
Now, I don't really have plans for Act 3, to be honest. I didn't really think it through much. The area you're about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party your level. You sure? Did Gale talk to Elminster? Yeah, he did.
The curse has been lifted. Your courage
Clear
has
the
been
shadow
tested,
curse.
and in this
I'm not sure why.
feast, you have triumphed.
Alright, Merkel intro is the best scene in the game, but we're almost at the best line in the game.
Sergeant.
No, Lord.
So you came cap.
Forgive me.
Perhaps the peak. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Incredible.
Your plan.
Control yourself.
Oh.
No Gort mods. Not this playthrough, but I've been modding Gort so much that regular Gortash doesn't look correct to me anymore.
Can't slow down.
Get the berries, exactly what I'm on my way to.
No traps, please.
There's a mod that pitches voices higher to make it sound like we use helium. Pretty sure that's a thing. Wonder how many runs at Small Discovery sake. What, the raspberry thing? I know a lot of people who are running that ultimate rule set were leaning on raspberries. Anytime they were hurt, raspberries were the first line of defense.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop. I can't fathom how such as luck would have it. You'll.
How'd we do Berry Hall wise? 33. Nice, I'll take that. We have 34 raspberries. This is why you should look up Baldur's Gate 3 Rule 34 on your work computer. For more strategies like that.
I'll take that.
Thanks for the tip, of course. Step away for a moment, missed yes or no, sir. Sorry, say. Am I kidding? I'm not going to use the fucking toothpick. Alright, so before we go to sleep here, I'm going to pop a Vigilance Elixir. Reason for this is initiative is rolled in this next combat before buffs are cleared. So I will still have the Vigilance. Meaning, guarantees me top of the turn order.
against the all who with together will you liberate them from that right? But
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
The combat round 1 and then lost condition elixir vigilance.
Should get started.
Okay, get ready to come. Come to the skull.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Of humanoids, like, I'll certainly take that. Clinging shadows on their vigilance. Talisman. Brawls. So 15 HP and 10 temp.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Only 28 AC feels bad.
Just our view. So the demonic figures we saw were
Freezing sphere. Oh yeah, the prism. Once again, Act 3 location. So the leveled scrolls can be any spell level. Surely this good will carry this fight. He can do okay. RNG depending. I plan on doing a telekinesis strat, which actually does combo well with what the squid tries to do. But it really depends on him.
Maybe I need more pockets.
More than I like.
Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me.
All right.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
Up, squid. Camera. What are we doing here, man?
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yes, you can. Shut up.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Destroy the gut together.
Squid did not have low initiative. That is an issue. I could survival instinct one of the intellect devours to soak an extra attack. I don't like this turn of events. I was really hoping for better. Save survival instinct for me. Dropping that and hitting do exactly. I'm using the Hat of Arcane Acuity to stack up my Arcane Acuity. I forgot to change helmets. Each stack of Arcane Acuity increases my spell accuracy and spell difficulty class by 1. So that's this stack count, which I only have 3 right now. But sure is consistency on telekinesis. Okay. Stunned 2 of them. This is good. Could lose 6 stacks. Dialogue time. The way turns are processed. Wait for the second half of the stream. Hey, Trade. Is it better if Squid has last initiative? Because that would put the monks in a position where they're likely grouped up, so he can Mind Blast all of them. It would be a lot simpler. Boy, scratch.
Good idea.
Reason why we care about Mind Blast is stunned enemies or dominated enemies do not get a saving throw against telekinesis. Willing to burn all of my invis pots here if I have to. Also, yeah, for domination. Because if they get a turn after him, then they can use their action for stillness of mind to clear the domination. Yeah. I forgot to grab my Karabasan's gifts. That's an error. Switch to a strength elixir here. Gives me the ability to throw them if I feel the need. I'm gonna put on Fistbreaker Helm for more stable spell save DC increase. Alright, stop getting crit, you stupid fucking calamari.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
You never actually die here? Yes, and if he does, you game over. We'll blame you too. Classic. He fortunately can't be flipped like that. But... expected. Fist of Unbroken Air would kill me. Getting awfully low. I really don't like this. That's amazing here at Impossible Challenge. Yeah, it's so good. Fucking squid. Okay, you picked the right one at least. fucking guy. Alright, I have to take risks because he's going to die. This is the kind of risk I absolutely abhor taking. Because I have no idea if this push angle exists. I don't think it does. Do you even have AC? That's a great question. 18, just... Emps is throwing, yeah. I have to take an insane degree of risk now. Like, I also didn't know if there's a death angle here. I swear I saw it for a second. Stupid fucking squid. Now my life is in the gaslighting calamari's hands. Okay. Hate this stupid fucking asshole. Too much stress.
I am a mind flayer.
Shut up.
It's like an adventurer.
Oh. Save.
That longing brought me to Moonrise.
Hey Carter. Enough reason side Orpheus later as if I needed another one.
My need, he told me the name was intended as a slight. I alone, Orpheus. If the Githyanki ever fight out, and well, all I needed to do, you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already as an Elithid. Would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve. But we must.
Please doesn't turn on you. Yeah, that was a wild fight. Ugh, that was stressful, chat. Well done, thanks, Regs. It was very dirty. I did not prepare for my opener as well as I could have, and then the RNG was not super favorable. And like, look, this asshole's almost dead. Like, he's not even healing himself now. Finish the job, it'll be worth it. Been getting so many fire shield scrolls. It's a shame. Normally I'd be really happy about that, but I'm not really trying to take that many hits this run, you know? Plenty of health to take hits? Oh, I think so too. I don't know what I was thinking. Sometimes I'm a little bit stupid. I was using with the Con amulet later for something or other. I'm thinking I haven't really decided between Khalid's gift and the Con amulet. I think it's likely I end up doing Con amulet with Shield of Devotion, but if I do Khalid's gift, I can do 3 AC shields. So I'm kind of back and forth. I mean, the correct option is to just get Xander Tubin to do 4th level aid. So getting an elixir for 4th level, challenging. I should have looted the other Night Orchids in the Shadow Curse lands for 3rd level elixirs. I didn't. Skill issue. Anybody know the required XP for level 10? NPCs don't refresh elixirs. They do not. What you thinking, Rox? $4K? I think there's guaranteed or a good chance Supreme Cultivation Temple Basement next to Arcane Lock Scroll. Okay. On a level 4 elixir somewhere, level 1, don't remember where. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some of the mats towards it in Araj's basement, and then there's maybe another one in Ethel's basement. Which would mean you would only need one more from somewhere. And then that's, of course, disregarding the chance for the actual elixir. Mystic Carrion might even sell them, the mats, at any level. I don't remember. We'll find out. It's only been 8 hours. I'll do like an hour running around setting up an Act 3. Oh yeah, I still have the Flask Spectator. That's fun. Just need to be somewhere obscured. I need level 4 spell slot. The idea is Xander Tubin, the blind Gondian that'll follow you around if you ally with the Gondians in the Steel Watch Foundry. He knows the aid spell. You can have him drink a 4th level elixir to allow him to upcast it into a 4th level spell slot. He normally only has 3rd level, but it's an extra 5 HP. I find the mats in Araj's basement. Yeah, that's one of the places I mentioned. Mustard. Brain can't read and listen sometimes. Nah, you're good. Ingredient is Beholder's Eye or something like that. Carrion's reported seller of those according to Wiki last time I checked. Engineer a generic Flaming Fist Cleric to do level 5 aid with that Dominate Person scroll. I could use Dominate Person Cloak for that as well, but that's something that I think we should get some eyes on, figuring out how to engineer that situation. Because that would be very advantageous for runs. 5th level aid is a lot of HP.
Don't waste a step. Something good here, I hope.
Cucumbered already. Stressful part is done. Now you get to check notes, run around doing chores for 3 hours, try not to forget you're super squishy.
Excuse. That was last 10 day though. What? Thank.
You'll be in a big, cozy
Fortunately, we're level 1, so I can just go around getting attitude with everybody. I don't have to worry about selling to a particular person. Oh, Strange Ox, Strange Ox. I gotta... Now, I haven't spoken to it before. I gotta be careful here. Don't antagonize it. Hail Cyric, friend.
That might be worth a look.
Not for you to know.
Do I need to succeed this? No, think so. No then? You sure, Rox? I'll trust you. You got me unsure? Here, let me check the wiki page, see if there's any information there. I really don't want to waste an inspo here if I don't have to. So, normally I'd just... fuck it, but... I'm gonna...
I said... Scurry on now.
I don't think he'll like this. I don't think he'll like this, but...
Scurry on. I admire your ability to... Actually, I need...
Okay.
Smaller,
No, we're good, we're good.
discreet.
I popped Disengage into Vigilance just in case.
Bring me through. Hails.
I don't mind committing that.
See what this does.
Act 3 inspos, though, I don't have that many mustard. I'm Guild Artisan. Act 3 inspos are not actually very free. Especially because I want Mirror, I want Marco Heschker. Now, Marco Heschker, I could probably just long rest. Like, summon Scratch, short rest, summon Scratch, short rest, summon Scratch, long rest.
That old bonebag Ketherick had some fans. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
We want Colossus Elixirs. We're gonna sell enough to Mattis. Playing with Ooze. We're gonna sell enough to Mattis to be able to get attitude with a few other vendors. Marco Chain Lighting, yeah. Not giving up Forbidden Knowledge. Hadn't planned on it.
Hello again. Looking for something different.
Because having the chatters would be useful. Spawning them all around something and then doing a bomb or some such.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I need a quick word.
You can give up Forbidden Knowledge and have chatters who sequence it right. A1, Codex, Mirror, Thay2 is how I did it.
The refugees, that is.
Okay.
These
Maybe I do
wretches
that.
have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off. But what
Like,
they
I am a
carry,
Dark Justiciar.
and nobody to help them but themselves.
I think I have religion proficiency too.
And me, of course. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you
You can eat grandmother's ass. Oh, am I right?
That's
not right.
Come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms.
I was thinking about Chihiro, sorry. Backup strat, you know, miss the opportunity by failing religion check. Cool.
Grips touch and go. Some close calls.
What's ability drain Orin's dexterity?
But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Can't risk being in open view.
Horrendous hit rate. Let's try to improve this. Whispering Promise. Level of accuracy.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
We only have tankers of river water to raise.
Iron Hand guy sells remove curse. I know he does it higher levels, so I'm not sure about one. We can go check him. Is Rad all? Yeah, Skittle, Knock Fireball, Universal Res, and Invis. Hellsick might always have Blight. I need to actually confirm that one.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper as soon as
When will I get to train the dogs again?
another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Out of sight, out of mind. That'll make a great headline.
Can't give up now.
Our readers will be outraged.
My son. She's toying with me. What does she want?
Alright, Orin's dexterity's been lowered by 4.
The boss is expect.
No, I'll allow it. Nice.
What's up for discussion?
You think I want my... Only if you're quick.
He does have Remove Curse. Cool. Even at level 1, this guy sells Remove Curse. Good thing to confirm. Makes noble stock routing a lot less important.
You'll be getting them only if you're quick. Now let...
Goodness, and resistance fighters. They went and the fucking Gondians are to blame for these steel what I had a plan. In the, I get the quiet, Barcus. The adults. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the bomb. The street.
Yep. Oh, the Gondians fucking so much. You've seen the characters in this game, Kara. They're distracted. They can get no work done until they get that out of their system by getting each other into their systems.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
How's the run going so far? It's good, Tweedledope. We're in Act 3. A significant milestone. Doing the early stuff of getting attitude with all the relevant vendors, etc., etc. Nothing super interesting at the moment, but I feel good about progress. Feel very good about progress. Speaking of which, F5. Good call. There's a dig spot over here I should head to.
More for me.
A globe. Well, I certainly won't say no to that. F5 again. Globe is not something I really allow myself to use much, if ever, in a normal run. Just kind of like, alright, come on, man. But in this run, yeah.
Back again. It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking at their morbid faces does sap my spirits. Tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Even without proficiency or anything like that, just yeeting the Dwarven Thrower around is very good damage. Especially in this run where I don't normally care about crush damage in Act 3 because the XP at this point, well, there's a chance we go for that. Robe of Supreme Defenses is also one of my favorite items in the game. Really good saving throw consistency. Nymph Cloak is access to Dominate Person once per long rest. We will likely be buying this. Not yet, but we're going to. I think Berg always sells a Darkness Scroll too. At least it seems that way. Level 6 scrolls make runs much more sense than level 1 run. You can't stock them deliberately. Right. Far less of a stock up on the I win button type situation. I'm a globe enjoyer. How dare you play the game in the way you get personal satisfaction from? You sick fuck. We should like co-op together.
That's an order. Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Globes and Restless Surgeon Lock just seem fair. Yeah, I mean, a lot harder for you to stock up on them. Sensible to me. Good mats in there.
Don't want to draw any attention.
So disguise kits are now available, which allow me to do disguise stuff without using the pay-to-win mask, which I've not used to get this run. I did use the disguise scroll, but I've not used the pay-to-win mask.
I have something to ask.
I has lots of stuff.
Hey, you want 399 gold in the backpack? I think you want 399 gold in the backpack. Lucretius. I can wait. Do you want 399 gold in the backpack? Here, you know what? Here you go. Have 399 gold in a backpack. Four player run, just use gimmick or bad items only.
I'll give it a shot.
Like what? Struggle to think of items that are actually bad. Like items that work that are actually bad. Maybe Bernard's weapon? I guess? Just running around handing 390 backpacks to everyone. Listen, it's a compliment. Where I come from, you show your appreciation for a new friend by giving them 399 gold in a backpack. Shadowheart's body. I ate it. I needed healing.
Like you know how to use this. Oh, yay!
$191, 109 more. Bloodboard, Bone Spike Garb for DR is pretty tempting. Ambusher for initiative stuff is probably going to be necessary at some point. Could wear Elven Chain, but I do have Helldusk, so... Do I sell Ketheric's armor? Yeah, I don't care about the knockback immunity because I can get the Helvus boots. A couple people might be thinking, Quag, why don't you keep the rune powder? You're on a level 1. Isn't rune powder strong? The answer is no. No, it's not. That's it. That's the whole dialogue. Rune powder is the bomb. Just because you know I think you're funny doesn't mean you can get away with this forever. Or that might actually be exactly what that means. But I think 2,000 gold's pretty great. 2,000 gold is pretty great. Or more like Gale's Orb to be funnier. I think it would be, yeah. Nuclear explosion? The mushroom? A dig spot like somewhere around here. Isn't there? Andrew's chilling. Radiant resist elixir. I don't hate it. That's in leveled loot. Getting those is somewhat difficult. It's nice since I require the purple worm. Purple worm is so base trade. I went on a rant about it earlier. It's just too good. We don't deserve purple worm.
A list of names with some crossed off. The map shows tunnels beneath the temple. The name Father Lorgan is scrawled alongside them.
Encumbered again? It's so heavy. Guess I don't need Lathander right now. It's a +3 weapon. I should keep it. Wait, Corlins for now. About awareness.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
We've never spoken to Voss, so he won't be here.
Open your mind to new sensations.
I guess I'm gonna want to take Raphael's deal, just not yet.
Well, we've other ways. Oh, anything else on your mind?
Lovely painting! Looking for a lovely painfully so. My body burned like the noonday.
Logo displacement is one that I maybe want, but I'm more likely to just go for outright, hey, you can't hit me at all, rather than you are extremely unlikely to hit me.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance. How may I be of service?
But do you want 399 gold in the backpack? New best friend. Words of the Berserker's cool, I just don't think I can justify it this run. Lightbringer... Eh. I gotta use that at some point. It's a very good effect, it's just... Gnomes and dwarves and you get it in Act 3? Dwarves never get to Act 3. Yeah, right?
How may I be of service?
Told me the armor was involved.
So 7 in the spots. It's good. Dropping frames. I don't seem to be. OBS doesn't say that I'm dropping frames, Kara. I think it might be on your end. Anyone else experience any interruptions? Well, I am out of backpacks. But I'll buy it in this. I was dropping this.
Everything up.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
The flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
Bad storms today, probably just me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Game just tried to screw me. What dare you? Oh yeah, it was I personally I clogged up your internet tubes. Sorry, it's been a while. Got excited. Okay, gold.
One day I'll catch a break.
What was that chest? So that chest always has 3,000 gold if Wolverine is alive in an Act 3. It's intended to be the quest reward for, there's a Flaming Fist there, Manip Falcow, I believe is his name. He offers a quest for you to bring him Wolverine's head. But you can just go in there and steal the reward without ever getting the quest. Oh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just realized to have his name level 1. Uh-huh.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just
Biggest priorities are getting Khalid's gift, getting Amulet of Greater Health, getting Dusk Helm. I also need to relearn how to do Roland's Mage Armor on patch 7.
Investigator Valeria, feel free to look around the temple.
Bookshelves here have scrolls. Just stealing though, so I do have to be careful. Lae'zel's gonna have an accident tonight. I have no need for boss on Wizard Run. What are you thinking? A fish-related accident, Kara, or a sharding accident? Because having Voss show up in your camp after the Mountain Pass storyline is a bunch of XP potentially. Are you a GIF, or are you half elf? I forgot what the current run is. If you're a Gith, you're proficient with swords. You could use either Astral Plane or his longsword, if you wanted to. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is psychic resistance. And advantage on mental saves and immunity to charm. So there's reasons to grab it. But if you don't care about any of that, then yeah, fuck it. Short stonks. All the fire, love to see that. Killed him in the EK run, this is half elf. Yeah, then fuck it, you don't need it. I mean, I guess you could still stat stick it for the resists and stuff.
Let's see.
You don't need to be proficient. But since you're half elf, you have shield proficiency. A lot less attractive. Good chunk into level 10 for Merkle last run with the boss XP. If you like get by without it this run. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't want to go in here. We're gonna get a surprise round of Iconia while bypassing your sanctuary. You can surprise anyone else in the room and she'll also get surprised. But there's a couple spells that can still target her through sanctuary. Blight, Thorn Whip, Chain Lightning. I think Phantasmal Killer. Cucumbered again. Carrying too much shit. I'm feeling stabby sharp. Cucumbered from picking up scrolls? What do you mean by that? Fine, I'll put some throwables away.
I need a quick word.
Hang on a
Saying is unnerf the House of Grief.
I recognize
I seriously do want to learn how to mod so I can make a unnerf the game mod pack.
After I left the temple. Bet she's put you up to something.
It'll be a full, like, half a dozen changes to the House of Grief alone, but...
You remind me of Devella. Fine. Well.
Hands on everything.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Always room for more.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers.
I don't think she wants 399 gold in the backpack. Though, maybe she wants 400 gold. The unnerving. Never enough space. Surprising how much everything weighs. Yeah, it's pretty popular for people to run, like, carry weight increase mods. But to me, I personally think that managing carry weight as a stat is part of character building here. It's busy work, it's legwork, I get it. But, like, the Venn diagram of people who don't value strength and people who run mods to eliminate one of the key functions of strength is, well, it's not quite a circle, but it's pretty close.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Alright, Blaze Elin could also ruin my existence. Like, you know, all cops are bastards, but I'll oink for you. Shit.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
What? What? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. What was nerfed in the House of Grief? What wasn't? So, as of current patch, only Viconia downstairs, and then, like, 3, not even all of the guards upstairs on the outside portion. Very few of them have Radiant Retort. It used to be everybody. Char's Darkness, as cast by them, used to last 10 turns. It now lasts 2. Viconia's Divine Intervention was changed to not be able to damage Char and Shadowheart. I believe the bonus necrotic damage that Charans get was applying to their Darkness Clouds in early patches as well. So, that was pretty cool. And like 2 or 3 more things that I forgot about. The House of Grief has been nerfed in every patch to the game, and we've had 7 patches, so... Still have to think about it, not just to combat with more people. I'm usually surprised if it goes beyond round 2. Gold's the only thing person to run weight removal mods for. I understand why people don't. Just like running around 30k plus gold in my inventory talking to NPCs meant to be rich within the cosmos of the city. How dare you have fun? Disgusting behavior. Doesn't sound bad. I don't get why. It's unique and cool. It's simple answer, Regs. People, instead of engaging with the mechanics and like learning from anything, they would run in there, not read a single enemy, not attempt to get any sort of initiative, any resistance to their damage, any AoEs, any action economy, nothing. They would just roll up in there, get absolutely fucking washed, and then go on Reddit and complain about it. And Larian cares a lot what people say about their game on socials. So there was an early window of the game where the squeaky wheel was getting the grease a lot. And this was narrative changes for certain companions, such as removing some of Lae'zel's abrasiveness, because people kept making posts about how much of a hard-on they had for murdering her to impress Shadowheart. The memes about Gale caused them to keep changing the mechanics of giving Gale items. It's 3 items, it's never been a big deal. But people on social media made all these memes about it. And then a popular Reddit post is complaining about the House of Grief. Don't believe me? Go on r/Baldur's Gate 3 or r/BG3 builds and search House of Grief and look at how many posts are complaining about it. It's a lot.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Everybody's seen everything.
The audience chamber.
What you were doing.
Do I even care about Helm of Baldur in this run? Maybe, but not right now. I do want to get back here, because there is a speed pot right here. But that could wait until later.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will.
Even still in its nerve state. Yeah, people are still complaining about it, like Batchet said. And it's
Heard about his father.
kind of proved my point of, hey, if people tried to engage with the mechanics, they wouldn't have problems with it. You can't nerf it without removing it. You can't meaningfully nerf it without removing it. Because it is already dangerously close to being a regular-ass group of mobs with no mechanics after all of the nerfs, yet people are still complaining. Because it's the core of, it's a bunch of enemies, they do damage, and the game is trying to tell you, hey, everything you've learned up to this point, action economy, AoEs, control spells, using the arena to your advantage, having good movement speed, having good initiative, all of that. If you're doing none of that and you get to the House of Grief, you're gonna get fucked. You can't cater to the either 1%. You can't cater to the 1%, the challenge runners, the super hardcore people. You can't build the game around them, but you also can't build your game around people who absolutely refuse to read. At least not on the hardest difficulty, because, like, that's what difficulty levels are for. If they're gonna reduce the difficulty of certain things, they could have kept it to Explorer mode, to Balance mode. But any of this stuff sticking on, even Tactician, much less Honor mode, is intensely frustrating to me, because if in a patch they make the game easier, I have to start installing mods or learn how to mod to get back the game experience I had. People can make their game harder. They can make their game easier. But if you're already on the hardest, you get what I'm saying? It's like, well, I didn't want this change, but now I have it.
Stand aggressive action will this.
Of course. Good.
She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit
Then, who? The faceless in your camp is like a... Before you do, come. Then we proceed.
Gathered guests.
And...
True.
There is a...
Have you come to behold the... and be in awe? Help? She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Picked the wrong option.
With it.
The sun rises. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand. Have we finished?
Alright, I didn't mean to click the Floric option. That added the quest on my log. Now if I long rest 5 times, Floric dies.
Here goes nothing.
I never long rest 5 times in Act 3 until I'm in vendor jail at the end of the act after all the bosses are dead. But I guess I should go save her now.
You see,
Not as bad as it could have.
The guard bathed in a tende. Ate all the onions. You find no meaning.
welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th Nail Re-Jail. I need to lay off the hoot. Well, you go.
Failed the perception, but I prepped for the detect thoughts, because I don't trust my dice. Gortash yesterday, the first time ever. Somehow got 4 remove curse scrolls. Yeah, remove curse helps on that fight.
It's over. I'll be executed in I'll seek out my connection.
Better be cautious. With a flick of the wrist. Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Same playbook as rescuing Mandara, really. Avoid combats by just making the person you're freeing invisible.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't slow down.
Or get 4 days to prep Misty Step and Invis. Funny thing is, she does have Misty Step prep. She's got Misty Step and autos. She could just get out anytime she wants to. Like, that's the thing. I think that's why they had her dialogue is like she's unwilling to leave. But then as soon as you convince her,
This is far
back
enough.
to, oh, you forgot you're a wizard, didn't you?
I can't thank you enough. You are.
Another step forward. Don't mind if I do.
Isn't there normally a corpse here? Or is that post-coronation stuff? Oh, well, I don't actually care. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Jahira thing. My plan's kinda to just throw them off the side, though I suppose that's not ironclad. 29 AC. Maybe I Darkfire Shortbow here. Takes me to 31, gives me action economy. Like, I can cast it and then switch to Hell Rider for initiative.
How may I be of... No, I don't know it. Fine, yes. Here's the key. The... Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Armor to meet my mother and father.
You know the kidnap strategy, improvised weapon. How do I cancel it midway? If you're on PC, right click. You can also use the escape button. I don't know how to do it on controller. I don't know if you can.
Let's get going.
Too heavy to throw. Right, I'm weak. Weak. Don't want to switch my concentration up either. That multi-attack could kill me. Unironically, scratched help. Disintegrate and autos, nice. I don't die? Ah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. See, Heraldus has got it. I'll give him a kiss for you. Unless he gets himself pushed off the edge. Boy, Scratch. My spell save DC is quite shit. I really shouldn't be surprised. Damage. Get a scratch. Good try. Don't push him. Okay, fine. Shoot my dog, asshole. He just didn't do anything with this turn? Alright. Alright, man. Huh. That was an accident. I didn't think I could do that. I'll take it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Grab something to drink. Did I miss anything particularly degenerate?
Thank you. But they were the ones hunting us. Just...
Can I hit level... Is that a level 11? 10? I don't know what level I hit there. Might have been 11.
Let's have a look.
So let's talk to Jihihi, and we can go to Lower City now.
Moving ahead.
I'll look forward to the. Still, until we know who.
The name is as familiar as Jahir.
And the last time I saw it, I had a choice. But it has not been. Oh, I'll have it.
Withers still has a fucking quest mark. Mysterious figure. I don't know why.
Calm down, dear.
I think it's because I never actually killed the skeletons in that dungeon. Stupid. Like, I went in there and aggroed them, but I never killed them. Lower City. Figure I do like maybe another hour at most. Yeah.
Ah, thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Sure thing, big homie. Hey, Zara, thank you so much for the Prime in the 9 months. I appreciate that. Zara? Thank you either way. I really appreciate it.
Greetings.
What was her name? Something's on my mind.
Is this some kind of...
Mad.
Yes.
Now.
What is happening? Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Better not be cursed.
Step up.
Skittle, my friend. Alright, so Skittle's one of the most interesting vendors in this run. Every day has these things. Every day. The key is one time, but everything else, every single day. So that's sustainable access to Fireball, to knock, the universal res, without being penalized by being low level, which is very cool. Dimension door as well, could be nice. Be a little bit gluttonous and buy these. Reviving Hands from Humble Toes, something I might grab. I'm still not proficient with medium armor, but the question is, like, do I care? There's a solid chance that I run a defensive setup that includes items I'm not proficient with, but it's fine. And I think I can get away with that by leaning into use of tadpole powers in that situation. Because having all your abilities shut off, having disadvantage and everything doesn't matter for your tadpole powers. You just need good spell save DC to stick those. So there's a world in which I do that. Hey, guess what I just remembered that I forgot to get that I was supposed to for Orin? I forgot to get Lvl1. I have to come up with a new orange strat now. I don't know why I randomly remembered that. It was something I was supposed to do. It's okay. It'll be fine. Maybe.
On my way.
Probably. Find adjacent.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Oops. Whoopsie. Or gore.
I want to have a word.
We're all on the same side.
Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few. Sure is.
Past
Ready to do some business?
I found Mole's eye patch, but Mole still has her eye patch.
There's not a lot of trust in the
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Oh, that's cool or whatever. Just little neurodivergent things, yeah. Anointed and Splendor should only cost me 400 gold. It's funny.
Here we go.
I need a container for it. Because... silly game. Hey, can I just use that barrel that's by the front door, actually? That's stealing. Fine. Fine. Remember when I was whining about Larian doing things like changing Gale? Because people on Twitter made threads about how demanding he is, even though it's literally just 3 items. Well, one of the byproducts of one of those changes is that the donation UI is now broken for any stacked item in patch 7. So now if you want Anointed and Splendor, if you're doing it with gold, you have to put it in a container.
I see an altar dedicated to the amount you've offered prove the cold white light.
Alright, Anointed and Splendor is +2 to our saving throws forever.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
That one even persists into the Act 3 finale, which is very cool. Hang on. Everybody's getting the 400 gold drink. And we got Shapeshifter's Boon from helping the Ox.
Speaks well, that Envoy.
I guess handling Dollar, I'll let the Steel Watch do it for me. In my previous run, I had a route where I stole the quest item from him and then went to the Tribunal without ever having dealt with him, and I only ran into him on the way out. So I dropped 4,000 gold right there, nothing happened. Patch 7 bug. One of many. It's okay, not even patch 7 can ruin this game. That's how good it is. Probably need to rob the bank for money. I also want to rob a bank for fun. Fund some of the things that I'm gonna need to buy here. Especially with how much I'm just giving money to everybody. But there is a method to the madness.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Damon's Act 3 gear. Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail is very good, but not proficient. Boots of Persistence, very good, not proficient. Armor Persistence, very good, not proficient. Might use that one anyway. It's only one less AC than the Helldusk armor, but it also gives resistance in Blade Ward. One less AC, one less DR, but resistance in Blade Ward. I don't need an Halberd because I guess I should have it. Method is trying to crash Baldur's Gate's economy by making gold worthless. Quagflation. I'm gonna convince the government of Baldur's Gate to develop a crypto reserve. I learned everything I know from the Scammer Hour. Disclaimer, not IRL. Yeah, very important, very important. I almost spat my drink on the screen. No collar fits the firecracker for nothing. Rolling.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
So Armor of Landfall would give us access to plant growth. I was thinking the Cazador strat might be plant growth, Hunger of Hadar. With a hot swap to Blood of Lathander. Maybe. That's the Soul Rejuvenation would be fun though. Then if I can get the AC going for that. So all of the scrolls Roland is selling are leveled. That's okay. Turns out all I needed to do to get roll and sell more mage armor is just be level 1.
If I'm found by an anti-cultist chop.
Don't deal with that yet. Get the Baldur's Gate waypoint, and then we're gonna check to see if Helsik is selling light.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
I'll buy your bombs. Don't want to trigger the Iraj thing yet. In a weird moment. I don't think you did.
The Blushing Mermaid.
How am I lost? Oh no, I'm not. This is Galbraith's home. I was just one street over.
That mind flare is done for. Galbraith Stredivas, mind flayer hunt. My son has taken up the mantle. And they...
Shield that gives you a cast of protection from missiles. Now, I bought the gloves as well, so I have 2 items that allow me to cast that. It's 10 turns of fuck your projectiles. Stacks with resistance and everything. Really funny to use against, like, Steel Watcher archers. If you have a Blade Ward. Because then you're quartering their damage. And they're attacking you with disadvantage. After 2.4k hours in this game, my controller just started to drift. Oh no, stick drift. I used to play, I used to do most of my gaming on PS4 for a couple years. And, I went through controllers quickly.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Return from pasta. Ooh, how was it? How'd it come out? What was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah. Talk to Halsey.
What's he got to say for himself?
Very nice, made a nice bolognese with spicy sausage. And I don't even know that word. It's the first time I've seen that word in my life. What that?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best be on my way.
Large flat pasta. Ah.
With a flick of the wrist.
The noodle flat and wide. Flat and wide. That's I don't know, there's a joke there somewhere.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Like big fettuccine. Sounds good. Don't I won't I did nothing.
How much farther can I go? I should speak up.
I welcome thee to the well, well. It's been a
Elsic
while
always
since
sells
I've had
blight.
such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
That's a very big it's a really big deal. Fucking expensive though. Yeah, worth it. Realistically using freezing sphere? I might. Protection from energy? No. Go curse? Probably not. Color spray? No. Fusion? No. I used Volo's eye, so I don't need C-Invis anymore. She always sounds mildly sarcastic. Yeah. Maybe that's why she's so attractive. Focus on the caption. Hey, Control. Keeping woodsy hours today? No, you're right on time. Only 9.5 hours deep. Oh yeah, because I gave Helsik enough money, I could cart her around to buff me with 66 piercing damage. That's fun. Blight Scroll does have an intended purpose. Make it bigger. That's my party trick. Need a Gatorade afterwards, but it's my party trick.
And have the doll follow us? No, I'm not in danger, innocents. You treacherous bastard! You myself!
Didn't really think that would work. It is important that Adriel lives, by the way. I have Connor, but... I picked up Connor, right? Hopefully I still have Connor. I could go for another Hideous Laughter. I don't want him getting a summon off, is my big issue right now. What can I concentrate on?
I'm an imber. Blast it all. A way to burn their bones. Thank. There's a.
Committed a lot of stuff, but it was necessary. So we can kiss her? I mean, that too. Oh, there's a reason to keep someone alive. Game FBI agent. Okay, so we got the counterspell staff, and we have the Hag's Bane, which we can throw at Ethel if we want duelist prerogative. Alternatively, we could side with Ethel, murder Laura for 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold, less of a big deal. all these scrolls fly.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Anyway, we take your pick.
Noble stock. The bedroom. Oh, did I say the wrong thing? We could do the vaults. Somewhere in this room there's a speed pot. There's a fireball scroll over there. Gold wormling staff, which part I wouldn't buy it. Lightning bolt scroll, that could be good. Scroll of darkness over there. The tadpole, like, over here. Ish. Somewhere, but I don't need it.
If you let your...
Better be cautious. Couple turns should do it.
Yeah, early Act 3, a lot of running around looting things.
Don't waste a step.
So the scrolls from here are an even bigger deal than they are in a normal run. Artistry of War, as usual, is probably going to be reserved for the brain. I don't feel like engaging with it anymore.
That's curious.
With the Diva summon. Care about that a lot. Seeming scroll? Guess it's money. Crawler Mucus, that's a good find. That key is not for all of these chests, it's for one of these chests. It seems strange. Fog cloud, yay. Money. There's combustion oil in here. Freezing sphere.
Always room for more.
Was it? Yeah, this was worth it. I haven't really been bothering doing this on normal runs lately. But fixed location loot is a very big deal on this kind of run. Especially the oils of combustion, 2 of them, that's awesome.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this bug.
Moving in.
Yeah, so I've got an extra scratch here. I think reloading the game fixes that, but we'll find out one day, I suppose. Also, the keys for some of the chests, just not all of them. I see. Better than it being only one of them, I guess. Sunbeam scroll, that's huge. Another sunbeam scroll. Eye bite. Alright, we're cooking.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Flesh to stone, less hyped about, but maybe I find use for it. Though I have flesh to gold and I still haven't used that.
Let's see what this does.
Feel free not to answer, you don't want to advertise it. You get double tadpoles and iPhone again. So basically, before you have access to tadpole powers, make sure you're putting all of your tadpoles into a container. And then, when you finally do the rest that gives you access to tadpoles, drag one of them out of the container into your backpack. It'll trigger the dialogue, and then you do the thing. And then the game will give you one tadpole for each one you've acquired. But it won't have consumed any of the ones in the container. So then you drag all the ones from the container into your backpack, and each time you drag one, it'll disappear, but it'll get added again. Exactly, does this work with scratching the lamp? So that djinn that yawned was trapped in there. And you need... It's a situation where something has to occupy it. But if you have a summon touch the lamp, the djinn gets freed, and then talks to you, and then you can tell him, oh, I sent in a summon. And he'll be like, oh, that's really smart, why didn't I think of that? And he'll give you money. Then your summon will be trapped in there, but you'll be outside. If you're solo, you have to handle it with the use of a summon. Maybe you can dollyport, actually. Maybe dollyporting would work. Or money strats run, I never do the no looting run. One day, copium. You're just waiting for patch 8, right? Work with any container, only specific one. Any container.
This place is trapped. Be wary. This place.
Money.
Curious vault.
I think we could use Connormancy to trap anyone in the lantern.
Awfully valuable.
You need to be able to control something to have it touch the lantern. That's the thing. So, no? Not anyone? Realizing I don't know what your policy on patch 8 spoilers is. I don't want patch 8 spoilers, but to be honest, Third Monkey, I already know exactly what you're talking about, because after a month and a half of people having no chill and not asking about the policy, basically everything's been spoiled, so like... Yeah, I have to go buy a noble stock. Found the level 4 spell slot elixir? No. wasn't busted before. It was, but, you know, Redditors. My earlier rant about Squeaky Wheel getting the grease and people who don't know shit about shit complaining until Larian caves for no reason. I'm keeping least expected because the accuracy was so good. Rant. What am I ranting about, GG? Ball of ice. Other autos. It's like my third one. Whatever you want. Another globe. I wish, in general, people would be more willing to admit when they don't know something. You can trace so much stupidity in the world, whether it's in, you know, relatively benign ways like misinformation in gaming fandoms, or more serious real-life stuff. If people could just fucking admit that they don't know something, or even the possibility that they don't know something. You know, that society if meme? That. It is not weakness or stupidity to acknowledge that there's shit you don't know. Proudly admit I don't know shit about fuck. Same. What if you do know everything, like me? Well played. As an expert on this game, I've never played player characters need buffs. Hey, Daze. Yeah, see, Daze gets it. Game's good. You should play it eventually. I'm not addicted.
Anyway, take your pick.
To be addicted for one game for years at a time. Yeah, I surely I've never done that. Surely. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Doesn't help a significant portion of people see admission or lack of knowledge of something as a form of weakness. Yeah, the toxicity around that shit is something perpetuated by stupid people. So stop giving stupid people power. Stop giving stupid people control over anything, even if it's a conversation. Even if it's just something as meaningless as a conversation. Stop giving stupid people control. Because it is not stupidity to admit you don't know something. That's intelligence. Oh, we got the temp HG from the Codex now. Let's give Fitz some money. Such a powerful tool to be comfortable knowing nothing about something and asking questions.
Something
Yeah.
for defense. Or maybe offense?
Good night, Sora.
I've got what you need.
Do I know everything about VG3 or cars or politics? No, it's make me incompetent. No, it doesn't. Exactly. Danger is only asking the questions once. You have to retain that inquisitive mind. Do we rob a church or do we rob a bank? What are we feeling? What's the vibe? Being more inquisitive makes you potent. Listen here. Both are immoral. Banks and churches? Yeah, I agree. The place is not the rob. Yeah. Alright, let's rob the church first. Think of it as finally being taxed. Hey Koala, how are you? About to head out as well, going to the movies. A great rest of the stream. Good night. Good night, Kara. Hope you enjoy the movie. Stupid people in question are as valuable customers as smart ones, so understandable. They're treated equally if they don't get the game. If you're talking strictly from a game development perspective, no, because the stupid people aren't game devs. So you're gonna kowtow and assume you're Larry. You're gonna kowtow your creative vision as developers, as professionals who do this for a living, who are qualified and ain't their first game, and a game that's well received. You're gonna kowtow to a bunch of fucking stupid people who can't read, or worse, choose not to read. No. It's not about being as valuable a customer. It's about, again, letting stupid people have control. So I could take advantage of Castigated by Divinity here. I could get a couple stacks of it, spawn some Divas next to something. Sub-rant request. Quag say bank and church bad. Capitalism. There you go. One word rant. Night Regs. Thanks for hanging out. You can value customers and their feedback, but don't take the stupid shit at face value. Yeah, I'm not saying necessarily, like, ignore feedback. No. But, like, bending over backwards for people who are clearly not approaching the situation in good faith. Or with the slightest bit of knowledge of the subject. Maybe not even having played the game. Catering to that crowd for a broader appeal is not good business. You're making your product worse, and the goalpost will simply be moved. Seen it 1,000 times. It ties into the earlier conversation about nerfing the House of Grief in literally every single game patch. The same people still complain about it in the same places, as if nothing was changed. Yet, the people who engage with the game are like, hey, it'd be really cool if they hadn't nerfed it 7 times over 2 years. I could sell Hammer of the Just to someone, I suppose. So since they nerfed it on honor difficulty at least. Yeah, especially because there's other changes they have specifically only applied to lower difficulties. Honor mode even has its own rule set in the game settings. But honor mode was also affected. I hate it. Let's have a little more rotten food on me. Alright, we robbed the church. Let's go rob the bank next. The difference between churches and banks. Banks are closed on Sundays. Yeah, about it. Need to test if the Shard novices are even proficient with their weapons. I'm 99% sure they're not. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of funny. They're novices. Maybe that's the joke, but... Oh no. You gripe if you're complaining games too hard and balance or easy mode, skill issue. Like the Spider-Man games. I mean, if you're complaining that the game is too hard on a higher difficulty, and there's a lower one, you know, below the one you're playing, why are you not on that one? That's my take. People complaining honor mode is too hard, honor mode's not for you. If you don't have the patience to, like, actually strategize, and the difficulty balanced around strategizing, play one of the other settings. That's what they're for. Difficulty selection is accessibility. You play on the one that you have the most fun. It's as simple as that. Sounding real gatekeepy up in here. It's funny how I know you had to put the /s, but I would have known coming from you, Batchet. But that conversation is so twisted, and that anyone saying that, hey, just lower your difficulty, it's okay, that gets branded as gatekeeping. It's like, no, just... What's the point of selectable difficulty if you're not going to select one? Like, the entire purpose is for different people to have the ability to have the experience they desire by choosing the appropriate difficulty. So if you are going onto one that is not for you and trying to change that one to suit your needs instead of using an existing one that is for you, then, like, you're a fucking asshole. And it happens in a lot of gaming fandoms. I do have to roll good here.
Never a dull moment. I have something to ask.
Welcome to the
relaxed tone.
But the people don't complain about honor mode being too hard. Oh yeah, they do.
Gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Oh, use a charm scroll. But I know I'm good at games, so I can't play it lower than hardcore permadeath mode.
He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it very...
Account holders only from here. Which
You wishing there was an easy mode in Elden Ring? Yeah, like, there's things you can use in the game that people on the internet will tell you, hey, your kill of this boss was invalid because he used this. Those things are your easy mode. And those people are gatekeeping fucking children. But I play most games that I sink significant time into on harder difficulties because I like treating them as puzzles to be solved. I like having to broaden my understanding of the game to do well. But I don't do that with every game I play. For example, I am pretty shit at the Doom games. I played Doom Eternal on Ultraviolence. I don't play on Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare.
With haste.
Because I'm bad. But I still find the games fun. So I play them on the difficulty setting appropriate for me. It's real simple. You didn't fist every boss without getting hit. Did you really play Elden Ring? Starfist, my beloved. Who out fisting stars up in here? All my mimic tier upgraded to the highest level whenever I can. Like the devs intended. Yeah, like, if they didn't intend for you to do it, it wouldn't be a game mechanic. Like, sure, they have balanced it, but, like, it's there for you to use. Don't get me wrong, there's sometimes developer oversights that they do go out of their way to fix, or there's some developer oversights that they don't ever get around to fixing. But there are things that are clearly there for people to use, and you can use them. It'd be like if... I don't like Baromancy in this game. I don't. That's not an if. I don't like Baromancy. I don't do it. I think that relying on it kind of cuts off your ability to understand what's happening in the game, and I don't see it as a strat that I would ever use, and I think that if you use a lot of Baromancy, you are not giving yourself an opportunity to engage with what I really love about the game. But you do not see me going around into other people's spaces and shitting on them when they do it. Because it's not my fucking business. Very simple, but, you know, gamers. I'm almost managing my carry weight well. Almost. Doom is fun when it doesn't require 5D chest brain energy. One of the reasons I'm looking forward to the new one coming out is they have specifically marketed it as it is a slower paced gameplay. And I think that would be cool. You know, for my personal enjoyment. Still have difficulty and stuff, but you know, slower pace is maybe something more akin to what I would enjoy. And anticipating people being, once again, gamers about that, they did specifically point out that there is a game speed setting in the settings. You could just make the game faster if the gameplay is too slow for you. You could just make it faster. And then, as brain broken as people are, it somehow still surprised me when half the internet went, "That's woke." Like, A, you don't know what the fuck that even means. Also, B, what? And C, what?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Awake. Just need to see your vault pass, please. What's it?
For me, Baromancy is a one-time deal in every playthrough, not because I fight too hard. The light show I can create an Act 3. My first solo honor, I used Baromancy. Several bosses. I used it on Balthazar, I used it on Merkel, I used it on the Brain. Maybe Joragzlin, maybe Wargaz. No, I used it a few times. But after that run, I was like, okay, that wasn't satisfying to me. I'm not going to do that anymore. So I stopped. But at no point did I go into, you know, other people's spaces and be like, hey, you have to play the game the way I do. These discussions always remind me about those surveys when a wild number of people think they could land a plane in an emergency or beat Serena Williams at tennis. Yeah, it's like... What reality do you live in? I just... The audacity. Staying in your lane is a lost art. Except they're never gonna play tennis with Serena Williams. They are gonna die on honor mode. The funniest thing is Serena Williams is she's probably also better at honor mode than they are. So, in no category.
Not on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't give me trouble now.
Using Barrelman saying the brain's potential suicide mission almost TPK'd as I wasn't far enough. Yeah, I've heard of people losing runs that way. I've seen Serena Williams finish Elden Ring on a dance pad, no hit. See, I don't know if you're kidding or not, because I would believe she can do that. Serena's legs are the size of my torso, who thinks can beat her? A lot of weird people on the internet. Incredibly stupid, never seen this button before today. I learned about him recently. Someone in chat told me about it, and I was like, oh. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, third monkey. Man. Hours in the game. I had like 1,000 hours in the game when Gage told me how to turn objects. And I was like, you can what? He was like, I assumed you knew. Yeah, no, I fucking didn't. News to me. Which TV channel should I pitch this show to? I feel like True TV would pick it up, you know? Took 2 powdered mini donuts, made a sandwich with jumbo marshmallows, pretty good. I can feel my pancreas hurting at that, but I'm down, JD. I'm gonna have to try that. The show I missed it. Serena Williams versus Men. I mean, I would watch that show too, but Yokels versus just, you know, the fucking keyboard warriors on the internet who heckle like the world's best athletes and say they could do shit better, like people who think they could land planes in emergencies and all that sort of dumb shit.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Where are the rest of my thieves' tools? Surely I had more, right? Oh yeah, I have 31 more. Well. Wait for the Fight a Lion episode. That poor lion better be getting paid union rates. Probably needs to film in a non-extradition country, so there will be a body count. Promise. Holy chest, chain lightning, conjure elemental, telekinesis. me save again. This is why bank robbery is morally good. Of course, as soon as I go get the big stack of thieves' tools, I start rolling good. Like... This morning I very confidently thought I could walk out to my car. Nope, fell right on my booty on some ice. Ironically, icing said would make it feel better. Oh, did you get the tailbone, Kels? Oh, please tell me the tailbone's okay. See, as I've spent more and more time behind a desk as I've aged, I have what they call very little padding. So if I fall on my ass, it's a whole thing. It's like, oh, alright, am I good? Tailbone all the way. Honestly, better than like knee or wrist or something. That's true. I'm just saying, work the industry, get the right client. I'm shamelessly stealing this idea. Do it. Do it, make an absurd amount of money, and then fund the gamer commune. Hey Dave, how did Merkel go? There were a couple close calls. I didn't ability drain Ketherick when I should have. So there was one turn where I almost died. Then I ended up having to do a slower strat than I intended, but it worked out. We did also almost die on the monks because the Emperor was throwing. He had like 50 HP. He just kept getting hit and not doing anything. I was very salty.
What's up for discussion?
Did I use up all Dareth's money?
Anyway, take your pick.
A little bit. Alright, let's talk to Gale. Give him the Annals of Karsus. Did I read the book wrong? That's not anal at all. I mean, not yet. What were we doing? What was I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, he's I forgot. I need to not be live anymore.
This is no mere journal. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with, I promise you, the gods will never. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated. Long road lies ahead. Perhaps I got carried away with a thought. Elmin.
I hear you've been
Spooky, that's what you said?
most esteemed. She
Oh,
bids
hang
you
on.
come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will.
I saw Elminster has a necklace.
Audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing.
Okay, that hits different with the
It's like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the
Made Pearls
future
thought you
is,
gave it to him.
well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking.
Not in my nature to
accept
stop
the
looking
first
either,
answer to
brother.
any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust.
Okay, yeah, sure, trust. Yeah. Faith in Hellbunkers. Mr. does eat a lot of cheese, the dairy's gotta go somewhere. Is that how that works? I wouldn't know. That's how I got.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
No, why they say dairy gives you strong bones? Indirectly, I suppose it is the dairy giving a strong bone. Yeah. Checks out. Alright, so we have 11k gold. We got no stealing or anything, just kind of strategically selling stuff to vendors we've gotten good attitude with. This is still all the first day. They're all gonna have more money in the future. We can still get the 10k gold from the Jaheira Minsk storyline. I'm just checking Blurred real quick before we go. Oh, and hey, I've been shopping with the wrong ring on, so could have had some better prices.
Man, your case
Your
has
case.
set naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual.
Blurred's still selling only leveled stuff, but that's okay.
Busy.
He's doing his best. He's doing a good job. He's a good little guy. Alright, so we made a lot of progress today. We got through the remainder of Act 2. I only forgot one thing. I mean, it's the weapon I specifically need for my orange strat, so gotta come up with a new one. But we only forgot one thing. We're in Act 3. We got a ton of money. Got a lot of our gear together. We'll be getting more of it together. Tomorrow is my scheduled day off. I will not be live. I will be continuing this run on Monday, though. Probably hanging out in the Discord a little bit tonight. I think I'm responding to something. Play off stream? This run? No. No. I don't do stream runs off stream. So you won't miss anything. Pick it up right here. I had something else I wanted to say, but it's gone. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Crypto and Skiz are on. Yeah. Let's go over there. Was it about milkers? Probably. Can I type correctly? I can't. Crypto and Skiz are doing Ultimate Duo Honor. If you remember the Ultimate rule set that I always make sure to air quote because I hate the name. They're doing it as a duo, which honestly I think would make it much more fun as well. Follow all the friends. Mark the Power will be live at some point with the finale of his Will run, which has been very entertaining to watch. He put together some interesting strategies for Sarevok yesterday that might affect how I handle Sarevok in all my runs going forward. So cool stuff. Danny will probably be live tomorrow with tomorrow evening. There you go. Danny will be live tomorrow as well with a cool rule set for her first solo run on stream. She's done solo runs before. But she's got a really cool rule set going. Afternoon, cool. That's afternoon and evening. And Trade sometimes streams Sunday mornings, so you could probably catch Trade on as well. We got a lot of Baldur's Gate challenge runners to get you through your day. I'll be lurking in each of those. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and weekend. Bye-bye.